Party. Republic TV is the only network to get you details of what is now being termed as the RVJ group. Now, this group, ladies and gentlemen, is now coming up within the Congress party, and this is the reason why. Over the last few weeks, we have seen several top leaders of the Congress party revolting against the RVJ lobby. On this edition of This Is Exclusive, we'll not only take you through the details of what's really happening in the Kamal Nath camp as he is in the national capital. Loyalists are all now queuing up outside Kamal Nath's residence in the national capital. All this and much more on this edition of This Is Exclusive. But up first, these are the headlines we're tracking at this hour. Major revolt against RVJ group as Kamal Nath leads coup. Is Congress breakup inevitable now? Top sources say Kamal Nath in touch with party leaders nationally. Is it takeover or break now for him? Amid speculation, Kamal Nath set to address media shortly. All eyes on the big news. After Aam Aadmi Party alleged rigging in Chandigarh election, Supreme Court to examine ballot papers now. Big face-off over Sandeshkhali horror. Mamata repeats BJP conspiracy charge Shuvendu to visit tomorrow. Under scanner for Liquorgate, Arvind Kejriwal skips enforcement directed summons again, calls it politically motivated. Ladies and gentlemen, the Congress party is facing a mega rebellion against its top leadership. For the last 48 hours, Kamal Nath has been camping in the national capital. In fact, several of his loyalists have been meeting him. He has been leading what many believe could be an internal coup against the RVJ lobby. Randeep Surjewala, KC Venugopal and Jairam Ramesh group. And it's just not Kamal Nath. It turns out several leaders from different Congress party units in other states are also now voicing their reservations against this RVJ group. In fact, what we can confirm is that hectic developments are taking place at Kamal Nath's residence here in the national capital. Back-to-back meetings are now underway at Kamal Nath's residence. Kamal Nath is currently meeting multiple Congress leaders at his Delhi residence. This comes amid internal revolt reports. Meanwhile, Kamal Nath is expected to speak to the media. That confirmation yet to come in at this point in time, but we've spoken to his loyalists who met him in the national capital. Remember, it was on Saturday when Kamal Nath along with his son Nakul Nath landed in the national capital, and he never spoke a word about whether at all he's going to join the Bharatiya Janata Party, and also said that he perhaps is going to let the media know if at all any decision is taken. Over the last few hours, what has essentially happened is that Kamal Nath, who also enjoys a strong clout within the Congress party, particularly in the state of Madhya Pradesh, we have seen a large number of Congress leaders coming and meeting him. Now, what was the meeting all about? In a short while from now, we'll first take you through some of the key loyalists of Kamal Nath who met the senior Congress leader, and this is what they had to say.
एक लाइन में मैटर क्लोज कर रहा हूँ मैडम। साहब का कहना है मैं कांग्रेसी था, कांग्रेसी हूँ, कल भी कांग्रेसी रहूंगा।
तो ऐसी अटकलें क्यों?
बाजार तो आप लोगों ने गर्म किया मैडम, हमने तो नहीं किया। ना मैंने कहा ना कमल नाथ जी ने कहा कि मैं बीजेपी में जा रहा हूँ। मीडिया ने उठाया बात को, तो बात इतनी हवा पे बढ़ गई है।
और ऐसी अटकलें आने का रीजन क्या है?
अब ये तो आप जाने, हमारे तरफ से तो कुछ।
और नकुल नाथ जी के बारे में क्या डिस्कशन हुआ?
नकुल नाथ जी भी कांग्रेस में रहेंगे।
और कमल नाथ जी कितनी देर में हमसे बात करेंगे?
में अभी आने वाले हैं बस।
और आपका डिस्कशन कितना लंबा चला?
5 मिनट हमारी बात हुई।
कमल नाथ जी से हमारी मुलाकात हुई। कमल नाथ जी ने हम लोगों को निर्देशित किया है कि आगामी लोकसभा चुनाव की तैयारियों में आप लोग जुट जाए और हमें भारतीय जनता पार्टी के खिलाफ मिलकर के मुकाबला करना है और भारतीय जनता पार्टी को मध्य प्रदेश में पराजित करना है। और कमलनाथ जी ने अपना सारा जीवन कांग्रेस पार्टी में बिताया, समस्त वरिष्ठ पदों पर रहे हैं। तो ये जो भी खबरें आ रही थी कमलनाथ जी भाजपा में जा रहे हैं, निराधार खबरें थी। आज उन बातों को विराम लग करके आज कमलनाथ जी पुनः सभी मीडिया से मुलाकात भी करेंगे, आप लोगों से चर्चा भी करेंगे।
सर, अंदर कौन कौन लोग मौजूद थे?
मध्य प्रदेश के बहुत सारे पूर्व मंत्री, वरिष्ठ नेतागण, सभी लोग मौजूद थे।
और कोई डिस्कशन हुआ नकुल नाथ जी को लेके?
नहीं, नकुल नाथ जी छिंदवाड़ा से कांग्रेस के लोकसभा प्रत्याशी होंगे और कांग्रेस पार्टी के टिकट पर वो चुनाव लड़ेंगे।
आप पक्का बता रहे हो कि कांग्रेस नहीं छोड़ रहे कमलनाथ?
नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं छोड़ रहे। अभी आप लोगों से चर्चा करेंगे, स्वयं कमलनाथ जी आएंगे, आप लोगों से मुलाकात करेंगे।
Well, there is a strong positioning that has been done by Kamal Nath at this point in time, because it is very clear that he is upset with the RVJ lobby that exists within the Congress party. And not just Kamal Nath, there are several other senior leaders. In fact, earlier in the day, we've also heard from the tribal face of the Congress party in the state of Rajasthan, MLA Mahendrajit Malviya, who dumped the Congress and joined the BJP a short while back, and has now said that Congress is limited to a few people, and therefore they've decided to switch over. In fact, we've spoken to several Congress sources within other states, and they say the same, that this is just the beginning. We saw last week what happened in the state of Assam, where at least 4 of the legislators, this after Rahul Gandhi's Nyaya Yatra, decided to once again switch over. Let's listen in to the tribal face of the Congress party in the state of Rajasthan, who's now switched over, joined the Bharatiya Janata Party. This is what the legislator had to say.
देखो, ऐसा है, मेरा तो कोई दिल दुखा नहीं और मैं तो बहुत खुशी खुशी से आया हूं। और 21 साल की उम्र में सरपंच बन गया था। तब से लगाकर आज तक मैं कोई न कोई पद के ऊपर रहा हूं और विकास को मैंने गले लगाया है। अभी जिस तरह से देश और प्रदेश के अंदर वातावरण है डबल इंजन सरकार का, और नरेंद्र मोदी साहब का जो विजन है, उसका कोई मुकाबला नहीं।
बहुत सारे लोग थे आपके साथी जो आना चाहते थे बीजेपी में, अभी क्या वेट एंड वॉच करें, इंतजार करें?
नहीं, मैंने किसी से कोई संपर्क नहीं किया और न में किसी को लाने की बात हुई।
आपने एक बयान दिया था कि कांग्रेस दूसरों के हाथों में खेलने लगी है, बहुत दयनीय स्थिति है।
वो बिल्कुल ठीक बात है, वो गलत क्या है? ऑल इंडिया कांग्रेस कमेटी में एक तरह से लोग का जमा बड़ा हो गया है, कुछ लोगों का, और वो राहुल गांधी, सोनिया गांधी जी को घेर के रखते हैं।
राम मंदिर को लेकर के आपको पीड़ा हुई कि राम मंदिर को जाने से, क्योंकि आपने कहा कि राम मंदिर में जाने से मना कर दिया।
वो तो गलत ही था।
क्या कहा था कांग्रेस?
जब राजीव गांधी जी ने ताला खुलवाया हो तो उनको तो आगे होकर कहना चाहिए कि ताला खोलने वाले हम लोग हैं। उस जगह पे जाने से हम कैसे मना कर सकते हैं? लेकिन गलत निर्णय था उनका। वो क्या
मना किया गया था कांग्रेस?
बिल्कुल कहा था कि नहीं जाना है, वो गलत था।
ये स्पष्ट रूप से मना किया था कि विधायकों को और नेताओं को।
ऐसा नहीं, हम नहीं जाएंगे, ये बात कही थी, किसी के लिए भी कही हो।
कमलनाथ को लेकर के चर्चाएं हैं मालवीय जी की, कमलनाथ वहां परेशान है, असहज हैं, जैसे आप लोगों को लगता है कि वहां बहुत सारे नेता असहज हैं। कमलनाथ जी के बारे में क्या?
नहीं भाई, वो बड़े नेता हैं, वो परेशान हैं कि नहीं है या क्या कर रहे हैं वो ही समझ सकते हैं।
Well, not just one leader, several leaders are now coming out in the open supporting Kamal Nath. In fact, we have also heard in from the Deputy Chief Minister of Karnataka, D.K. Shivakumar, who has come out in the open saying that Kamal Nath is a man of values. In a short while from now, we'll also bring you exclusive reactions that are coming in from various states. From Maharashtra too, we're given to understand that former Congress leader, someone who actually was the face of the Congress party in the city of Mumbai, has also now switched over to NCP Ajit Pawar camp. Baba Siddiqui has also spoken to Republic TV. But first, let's listen in to what the Deputy Chief Minister of Karnataka, D.K. Shivakumar, had to say. And then we are going to play out some of the reactions that are coming in from other states, because the news that is emerging is this, that the Congress party, the units in various other states, are almost on the verge of a complete breakup. There is a vertical split that could actually take place. Is this a rerun of the G23 within the Congress party? You've had stalwarts of the Congress party who basically decided to leave because it is, after all, the control is of the RVJ group. Let's first listen in to the Karnataka Deputy Chief Minister D.K. Shivkumar, and then we'll go across to Maharashtra. We're getting in some more reactions.
There are a lot of rumors about our Kamal Nath also. I am telling you on record, being a president of a political party, I know Kamal Nath since last 35 years personally. He is a man of values, principles. He will not step out of Congress party. It is a new rumor spreading by various political parties and the BJP friends. Why will he go at this age? What is there? After all, we are there to keep our names, integrity in place.
More and more leaders come out in Kamal Nath support. वो वाला दिखाओ.
I'm not in the party, so morally, I mean, it's not right for me to comment on a party which I'm not there. There has to be something otherwise, and Kamal Nath seems to be a very senior leader, and hypothetically, we'll not be able to say whether he's gone or not. There are rumors from last 2 days. It was supposed to be today, they said, but I mean, it's for him to decide, and Congress to introspect what is happening.
But the question out here is, Baba, you switched the party, Mr. Devra switched the party. The close associates of Kamal Nath are stating that he is upset with the party leadership. There are people like Jairam Ramesh and K.C. Venugopal who are in fact, having all the powers and are not allowing the party workers or the leaders to work according to them.
Well, if you know, if some of the congressmen are saying this, they are the better person to answer this question. I'm no more in the party, but the people, as I earlier said, I don't want to name anybody, but the coterie who takes the decisions, they have to look into it. I'm no more in the party. For me to comment on this would not be right. But I always say, since I've been associated with the party, I wish them good luck, and it's a wake-up call for them.
Wake-up call for Rahul Gandhi?
I wouldn't name a single leader. I mean, don't put words in my mouth. But it's a wake-up call for Congress. Why are I mean, if it is through Kamal Nath, I mean, he's from, if you talk about Kamal Nath, it's like an institution you're talking about.
He has seen the era of Rajiv Gandhi.
Everybody, Indira Gandhi, Sanjay Gandhi. I mean, that era he has seen, and he's been the CM also. He's been the minister all the while. So, I mean, he would be the better person to answer why is he leaving the party, if at all he's leaving. I wouldn't know.
But the question out here is, why do you think that why this collapse? Why Congress is going through such kind of a collapse? Is it a kind of a pressure on the party leaders within the Congress party, or they are not, given an opportunity to work according to them? What do you think personally? What's your thoughts regarding that?
I've said my thoughts earlier. I would not like to state anything further, but at the same time, there has to be something where people are taking this decision. It's a painful decision, as I earlier said. Okay, like you see so many people coming and meeting, and they are talking. So I mean, everybody look. So what is happening, and if it is something wrong, correction, you stand corrected. So, but if they don't want to correct, then God be with them. That's all what I can say.
Party has failed to keep its party leaders and MLAs intact. You think that?
Well, time will say who's with whom. I wouldn't comment on this. Let's see what happens. I mean, if you say Kamal Nath is going, as I earlier told you, it's like an institution of Congress going. And it's sad if it is so.
All right.
देखिए, अभी जो राहुल गांधी जी का अभी जो स्टाइल है, वर्किंग जो स्टाइल है, सब फॉर्मूला आपका केसी वेणुगोपाल और जयराम रमेश जी दे रहे। वो जो लोग बात बोलता है वही करता है। उन लोगों के ऊपर छोड़ दिया, एक बात है। दूसरा बात है, अभी राहुल गांधी का जो माइंड जो है वो लेफ्टिस्ट हो गया, लेफ्टिस्ट माइंड हो गया, और होने के पीछे जिन लोगों का सबसे अवदान जो है वो आपका केसी वेणुगोपाल, जयराम रमेश जी का, उन लोगों का सबसे बड़ा अवदान है। और मेरा जो मानना अभी जो मानना है, कांग्रेस का सेकुलरिज्म का डेफिनेशन नहीं हो गया है। जब राम मंदिर का जब प्राण प्रतिष्ठा होगा तब किसी मंदिर में नहीं जाना है, ये सेकुलरिज्म का डेफिनेशन। सेकुलरिज्म का डेफिनेशन है सब धर्म को सम्मान देना, लेकिन कांग्रेस का जो सेकुलरिज्म है उसका डेफिनेशन है जब राम मंदिर का प्राण प्रतिष्ठा होगा तो उसमें नहीं जाना है, मंदिर का कुछ होगा तो नहीं जाना है, सनातन धर्म का कुछ होगा तो उसका ऊपर टिप्पणी करना है। तो ये बात है। ये जो अभी जो माहौल जो है, ये आप बोलोगा तो आप वर्किंग प्रेसिडेंट आपने क्यों हेमंत जी को अपना डेवलपमेंट के ऊपर उनका समर्थन देने का आपने बात किया, इसलिए बात किया है। अभी जो स्टाइल ऑफ वर्क जो है देश में, मोदी जी का जो स्टाइल ऑफ वर्क जो है, मोदी जी ने जो अभी जो एक माहौल क्रिएट किया है, हेमंत जी ने असम में जो एक माहौल क्रिएट किया है, वो अगर देखा जाए तो मतलब असम के जो देश स्वाधीन होने के बाद बहुत सारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर आए हैं, बहुत सारे चीफ मिनिस्टर आए हैं, लेकिन फिलहाल जो प्राइम मिनिस्टर और चीफ मिनिस्टर का जो अभी जो उनका जो स्टाइल है, ये स्टाइल ऑफ वर्किंग यही है। भारत को आगे ले जाने का जो उन लोगों का जो सपना है, सपना को हमने समर्थन किया है, उनको डेवलपमेंट के बारे में हमने समर्थन किया है। और मेरा मानना है अभी जो वेणुगोपाल, जयराम रमेश, उन लोगों का जो स्टाइल है और उन लोगों का भारत का जो ज्यादातर देखने लायक है, जो राहुल जी और ये उनका जो टीम है, और ये कांग्रेस का एक ही अभी सपना हो गया है। अभी सनातन धर्म को अभी गाली गलौज करो, राम मंदिर में ना जाओ, किसी एक धर्म के लिए काम करो। सेकुलरिज्म का मीनिंग है सभी धर्मों के लिए काम करना है। अभी ऐसा माहौल अगर रहेगा, और अभी जो माहौल क्रिएट हुआ है, ये कांग्रेस होपलेस एक पार्टी हो गया। अभी ये पार्टी कितना दूर चलेगा, ये सोचने लायक बात है, देखा जाए क्या होता है।
Well, in an exclusive, Republic also spoke to MOS PMO Dr. Jitendra Singh, who is now hit out at the India alliance, and also talks about how the implosion within the Congress party has become a reality, and perhaps the coterie should also introspect on this entire matter. First, let's listen in to what MOS PMO Dr. Jitendra Singh had to say.
मैंने एक दिन पहले भी किसी ने ऐसी बात कही थी, तो मैंने कहा, उसकी बड़ी सुर्खी भी बनी कि ये जो तथाकथित जो नेता हैं जो भी छोट-मोट बात करते हैं, इंडिया ब्लॉग, इंडी ब्लॉग और व्हाटएवर, या वो मोदी जी के खिलाफ कुछ प्रचार करने का प्रयास करते हैं, अगर ये अपने घर के पिछवाड़े में झांक करके देखें तो इनके परिवारजन भी मोदी जी को ही वोट देने वाले हैं।
सर, ये बात जो आपने कही उसमें एक बात जो जुड़ती नजर आ रही है, कमलनाथ जो हैं वो कहीं ना कहीं जयराम रमेश और केसी वेणुगोपाल से नाराज होकर एक अलग गुट बनाने के लिए चल रहे हैं, उसको कैसे देखते हैं?
नहीं, वो तो धीरे धीरे अभी सभी लोग इस तरफ रुख करने लगे हैं। जैसे मोदी जी ने कहा कि कांग्रेस अब केवल परिवार रह जाएगा पीछे, बाकी की पार्टी दूसरी तरफ चली जाएगी।
तो आपको लगता है कि ये जो कमलनाथ एंड पार्टी अलग जा रही है, कांग्रेस में भी डिफरेंसेस बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ रहे हैं, यही कारण है?
नहीं, उसका एक प्रमुख कारण ये है, बिना उनके आंतरिक पार्टी के कामकाज में दखल दिए बगैर मैं उसमें टिप्पणी करने की आवश्यकता नहीं। लोकतंत्र का सही एहसास भारतवर्ष को भारतीय जनता पार्टी और विशेषकर मोदी जी के आने के बाद हुआ। लोकतंत्र की परिभाषा क्या है, लोकतंत्र, और उन्होंने अंग्रेजों से इतनी जद्दोजहद करके संघर्ष करके क्यों आज़ादी हासिल की लोकतंत्र स्थापित करने के लिए, ताकि गरीब से गरीब घर में भी जब बच्चा पैदा हो तो माँ ये स्वप्न देखने का एहसास कर सके कि मेरा बच्चा बड़े से बड़ा होकर के ऊंचे से ऊंचे पद पर आसीन हो सकता है। ये बात प्रमाणित होती है मोदी जी के। मोदी जी पर्सोनिफाइड दैट। एक गरीब घर से निकल करके, गरीब परिवार, एक गरीब माँ की कोख से जन्म लेकर के वो वहाँ तक पहुँचे, और इससे हमारी आकांक्षा जागी। मोदी जी के इस 10 वर्षों में एक ये भी बहुत बड़ी बात हुई है कि एस्पिरेशनल इंडिया जागृत हुआ। वरना युवा भी समझते थे कि साहब कुछ एक परिवार है, उन्हीं का यहाँ बोलबाला रहने वाला। हमारे युवा इतने हताश हो चुके थे 2014 के पहले कि वो पहला मौका लगते ही वो कनाडा और ऑस्ट्रेलिया जाने की सोचते थे। अब वो चलन भी जाता रहा। आज सुबह ही आपने समाचार पत्रों में पढ़ा होगा 75 हमारे वैज्ञानिक हैं जो वापस आ रहे हैं, और इत्तेफाक से वो मेरे ही विभाग से ताल्लुक़ रखता है, साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी से। उनको हमने कुछ एक सहूलतें भी दी हैं। तो ये वातावरण की लोकतंत्र का सही लाभ हर व्यक्ति तक पहुंच सकता है, ये एहसास भारतीय जनता पार्टी के माध्यम से मोदी जी ने करवाया। इसीलिए बाकी दलों के लोग भी अब महसूस करने लगे, साहब हम तो वंशवाद की आड़ में लोकतंत्र समझ बैठे थे, असली लोकतंत्र तो दूसरी तरफ है।
यही कारण है कि अब सारे लोकतंत्र बनाने के लिए जुटे।
मुझे लग रहा है कि मोदी जी ने इस देश में पॉलिटिकल कल्चर बदल दिया और आने वाले समय में किसी भी राजनीतिक दल को सरवाइव करने के लिए इस पॉलिटिकल कल्चर का अनुसरण करना ही पड़ेगा।
On the other side, after Aam Aadmi Party alleged rigging in Chandigarh, election Supreme Court to examine ballot papers now. Which is the big face-off over Sandeshkhali horror. Mamata repeats BJP conspiracy charge. Shubhendu to visit tomorrow.
Make no mistake, Putin is responsible for Navalny's death. Putin is responsible. I'm heading off to East Palestine in a moment, but I wanted to say a few things this morning about Alexei Navalny. You know, like millions of people around the world, I'm literally both not surprised and outraged by the news. Reported death of Alexei Navalny. He bravely stood up to the corruption, the violence, and all the bad things that the Putin government was doing. In response, Putin had him poisoned, he had him arrested, he had him prosecuted for fabricated crimes, he sentenced him to prison, he was held in isolation. Even all that didn't stop him from calling out Putin's lies. Even in prison, he was a powerful voice for the truth, which is kind of amazing when you think about it. And he could have lived safely in exile after the assassination attempt on him in 2020, which nearly killed him, I might add. But he was traveling outside the country at the time. Instead, he returned to Russia. Knowing he'd likely be imprisoned or even killed if he continued his work. But he did it anyway, because he believed so deeply in his country, in Russia. Reports of his death, if they're true, and I have no reason to believe they're not, Russian authorities are going to tell their own story. But make no mistake, Putin is responsible for Navalny's death. Putin is responsible. What has happened to Navalny is yet more proof of Putin's brutality. No one should be fooled, not in Russia, not at home, not anywhere in the world. Putin does not only target his citizens of other countries, as we've seen what's going on in Ukraine right now, he also inflicts terrible crimes on his own people. And as people across Russia and around the world are mourning Navalny today because he was so many things that Putin was not. He was brave, he was principled, he was dedicated to building a Russia where the rule of law existed and where it applied to everybody. Navalny believed in that Russia. He knew it was a cause worth fighting for, and obviously even dying for. This tragedy reminds us of the stakes of this moment. We have to provide the funding so Ukraine can keep defending itself against Putin's vicious onslaughts and war crimes.
Бойтесь ареста по прилету, вас же арестуют по прилету. Меня арестуют.
Удачи, Алексей! Мы с вами!
you the other big story on this is exclusive as far as the Chandigarh mayor elections are concerned. Supreme Court, in fact, has now has demanded to see the election ballot papers from Punjab and Haryana High Court, and will also hear the matter around 2 o'clock on Tuesday. Supreme Court has asked for the complete video of the vote counting. In fact, they want to examine the ballot papers after Aam Aadmi Party alleged rigging in the election results. Now, in an exclusive interview, Republic also spoke to Gurmandir Singh, the public prosecutor in the case. Listen in.
The court has recorded his statement and basically asked the record to be produced before it tomorrow at 2 o'clock. And from the videography and the other statement he has made before the Supreme Court, they were prima facie of the view that the man has not done his job in a fair manner.
Has the court taken a strict stand that this man was dishonest in presiding his duties? And what action has the Chief Justice of India said that will be taken on him? And has he accepted his guilt?
No, not really. I mean, he has made a statement and the court, I think, will produce the record tomorrow before taking a call on the situation. There is nothing in the order to the effect of establishing his guilt so far.
Can we accept that there is going to be an order somewhat at 2 o'clock tomorrow when this court is going to again hear this matter?
I think the court has asked for the record to be produced before it, and after perusing the record, coupled with the statement that he has made today, the court will make up his mind regarding passing the orders regarding the elections.
That's all that we could pack with this edition of This Is Exclusive. On the other side, news and updates continue. Big face-off over Sandeshkhali horror. Mamata repeats BJP conspiracy charge. Suvendu to visit tomorrow.
QS&THE, the world's foremost university rankings organizations, have ranked Amity amongst the top 3% universities globally, making it among the very few Indian universities to be included in both rankings. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Jai friends, I'm Major Gauravari and you're watching the latest news of the day. The World Defense Show happened very recently in Saudi Arabia, and the entire world congregated there. Arms manufacturers throughout the world, across the world, they had the latest weapon systems on display. And what is the aim of these shows? What is the aim? The aim is to showcase the latest that you have built, the most advanced systems that you have built, hoping that, a prospective buyer will come along and then you can add, that's basically an advertisement platform where everybody comes and there is a lot of excitement, a lot of energy there, and people come and actually purchase weapons. Big deals are done there, or at least taken forward. So this happened in Saudi Arabia, recently concluded, and one thing that the Arabs wanted, the Saudi Arabs actually wanted, or were very keen on, was the BrahMos missile. Now you know that BrahMos is made in India, and the BrahMos is essentially a collaboration between Russia and India, and the name comes, ladies and gentlemen, from the Brahmaputra river and the Moskova river. So both rivers together, BrahMos. And this weapon system is fantastic in the sense that, you can fire it from a ship, you can fire it from a land-based launcher or a vehicle, you can also fire it from an aircraft. In fact, they sort of put it on a Sukhoi and they tested it and it worked fantastically well. So, land, sea, air. And they're also increasing the range to 900 kilometers. They're making it more lethal, they're making it faster, they're making it lighter, and there is so much happening. The BrahMos Aerospace, the BrahMos Aerospace people are doing very fine work, the DRDO is there and everything. So this is a fully supported platform, and suddenly, the Saudi Arabs say that they love it and they might want to buy it. Now, this has not been, there has been no comment from the Indians or from the Arabs regarding this issue, but the whispers are that
Major revolt against the RVJ group as Kamal Nath leads coup. Is Congress breakup inevitable now? Top sources say Kamal Nath in touch with party leaders nationally. Is a takeover or break now for him? Amid defections speculation, Kamal Nath set to address media shortly. All eyes on the big news briefing. After Aam Aadmi Party alleged rigging in a Chandigarh election, Supreme Court to examine ballot papers now. Big face-off over Sandeshkhali horror. Mamta repeats BJP conspiracy charge. Suvendu to visit tomorrow. Under scanner for liquor gate, Arvind Kejriwal skips ED summons again, calls it politically motivated. The Congress party is facing a mega rebellion against its top leadership. That's the top story. For the last 48 hours, Kamal Nath has been camping in the national capital for the last 48 hours, leading to an internal coup against RVG. The RVJ is Randeep Surjewala, KC Venugopal and Jairam Ramesh group. As hectic developments continue, back-to-back meetings are now underway at Kamal Nath's residence. Kamal Nath is meeting multiple Congress leaders at his Delhi residence. This comes amid internal revolt reports. Meanwhile, Kamal Nath is set to address a news briefing very shortly, viewers. So that's what we are seeing right now, viewers. And what we see are reactions coming in. Let's play out the reactions. All right, let's go to Simran, who's joining us live right now. Simran, I'm coming to you. And do we have any idea whatsoever that when will that news briefing really take place? We are all waiting for the news briefing because we'll get some clarity as to what we can expect next.
Well, it's kind of clear as what we have been working for the past 2 days to actually give a final blow to the suspense that has been brewing over the switchover of the Congress veteran leader Kamal Nath to
the BJP. Now, as per the claims that have been officially coming from the former ministers of the MP and also the close aides of Congress veteran leader Kamal Nath, coming out and saying that there have been no intentions of the Congress leader whatsoever to join the BJP, makes one thing very clear, that the attempt in fact by Kamal Nath to cancel all out his important engagements and arrive in Delhi on Saturday afternoon have been very purposely kept to make an attempt on the Congress High Command to take diligently the stock of their negotiations ahead of the Lok Sabha Assembly polls. This is definitely can be seen as a very purposely and carefully plotted plan for the pressure politics on the Congress High Command to actually take him even more seriously, as even the MLAs that have been coming to meet Kamal Nath and have back-to-back hectic parleys at his residence in the national capital was taking place from the past 2 days. What does it denote? That even he was trying to muster support and even call his own cadre from MP to show that I have this kind of support that have garnered, and hence whatever negotiations I'm going to bargain and talk over needs to be pacified with the Congress High Command. And one thing is very important to note, that even while the meetings were going on, Kamal Nath neither denied joining the BJP nor cleared the air, and also gave a stern statement saying that he has any intentions of making the visit to Delhi at such a time when speculations were rife. One side we were watching Kamal Nath arriving in Delhi with his son on Saturday. At the other side there are also speculations of other Congress leaders who have the possibility to even join the BJP ahead of the assembly elections. There are definitely the ranks in the Congress party, in the grand old party, which seem to be having a blow or seem to be getting a setback within the framework by the jolts that have been coming from the veteran leader within the party. So there are split splits which are being exposed right now ahead of the assembly polls, and definitely all the senior leaders who have also taken an exit before the assembly elections earlier are giving out statements saying that there have been loopholes within the grand old party, and there have been fights also with the high command of the senior Congress leaders that needs to be addressed, and that is what shows the weakening of somehow the grand old party, which has been exposed with this latest speculation war as far as the switchover of the Congress veteran leader is concerned. Back to you.
All right, thank you for getting those details, Simran. Simran getting us top updates coming in right now, and an exclusive news break. Republic spoke to the Assamese MLA. Now, he has said very clearly that the RVJ group is destroying the Congress.
देखिए, अभी जो राहुल गांधी जी का जो अभी जो स्टाइल है, वर्किंग जो स्टाइल है, सब फॉर्मूला आपका केसी वेणुगोपाल और जयराम रमेश जी दे रहे। वो जो लोग बात बोलता है वही करता है, उन लोगों को ऊपर छोड़ दिया। एक बात है। दूसरा बात है, अभी राहुल गांधी का जो माइंड जो है वो लेफ्टिस्ट हो गया, लेफ्टिस्ट माइंड हो गया, और होने के पीछे जिन लोगों का सबसे अवदान जो है वो आपका केसी वेणुगोपाल, जयराम रमेश जी का, उन लोगों का सबसे बड़ा अवदान है। और मेरा जो मानना अभी जो मानना है, कांग्रेस का सेकुलरिज्म का डेफिनेशन यही हो गया है। जब राम मंदिर का जब प्राण प्रतिष्ठा होगा तब किसी मंदिर में नहीं जाना है, ये सेकुलरिज्म का डेफिनेशन। सेकुलरिज्म का डेफिनेशन है सब धर्म को सम्मान देना, लेकिन कांग्रेस का जो सेकुलरिज्म है उसका डेफिनेशन है जब राम मंदिर का प्राण प्रतिष्ठा होगा तो उसमें नहीं जाना है, मंदिर का कुछ होगा तो नहीं जाना है, सनातन धर्म का कुछ होगा जो उसका ऊपर टिप्पणी करना है। तो ये बात है। ये जो अभी जो माहौल जो है, ये आप बोलोगा तो आप वर्किंग प्रेसिडेंट आपने क्यों हेमंत जी को अपना डेवलपमेंट के ऊपर उनका समर्थन देने का आपने बात किया, इसलिए बात किया है। अभी जो स्टाइल ऑफ वर्क जो है देश में, मोदी जी का जो स्टाइल ऑफ वर्क जो है, मोदी जी ने जो अभी जो एक माहौल क्रिएट किया है, हेमंत जी ने असम में जो एक माहौल क्रिएट किया है, वो अगर देखा जाए तो मतलब असम के जो देश स्वाधीन होने के बाद बहुत सारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर आए हैं, बहुत सारे चीफ मिनिस्टर आए हैं, लेकिन फिलहाल जो प्राइम मिनिस्टर और चीफ मिनिस्टर का जो अभी जो उनका जो स्टाइल है, ये स्टाइल ऑफ वर्किंग यही है। भारत को आगे ले जाने का जो उन लोगों का जो सपना को हमने समर्थन किया है, उनको डेवलपमेंट के बारे में हमने समर्थन किया है। और मेरा मानना है अभी जो वेणुगोपाल, जयराम रमेश, उन लोगों का जो स्टाइल है और उन लोगों का भारत का जो ज्यादातर देखने लायक है, जो राहुल जी और ये उनका जो टीम है, और ये कांग्रेस का एक ही अभी सपना हो गया है। अभी सनातन धर्म को अभी गाली गलौज करो, राम मंदिर में ना जाओ, किसी एक धर्म के लिए काम करो। सेकुलरिज्म का मीनिंग है सभी धर्मों के लिए काम करना है। अभी ऐसा माहौल अगर रहेगा, और अभी जो माहौल क्रिएट हुआ है, ये कांग्रेस होपलेस एक पार्टी हो गया। अभी ये पार्टी कितना दूर चलेगा, ये सोचने लायक बात है। देखा जाए क्या होता है।
Congress is facing rebellion across the country now. The MLA Mahendrajit Malviya, who dumped the Congress and joined the BJP a short while ago, has said that the Congress is limited to a few people and therefore he took the switchover decision.
देखो, ऐसा है, मेरा तो कोई दिल दुखा नहीं, और मैं तो बहुत खुशी से आया हूँ। और 21 साल की उम्र में सरपंच बन गया था। तब से लगाकर आज तक मैं कोई न कोई पद के ऊपर रहा हूँ और विकास को मैंने गले लगाया है। अभी जिस तरह से देश और प्रदेश के अंदर वातावरण है डबल इंजन सरकार का, और नरेंद्र मोदी साहब का जो विजन है, उसका कोई मुकाबला नहीं।
बहुत सारे लोग थे आपके साथी जो आना चाहते थे बीजेपी में, अभी क्या वेट एंड वॉच करें, इंतजार करें?
नहीं, मैंने किसी से कोई संपर्क नहीं किया और न में किसी को लाने की बात हुई।
आपने एक बयान दिया था कि कांग्रेस दूसरों के हाथों में खेलने लगी है, बहुत दयनीय स्थिति है।
वो बिल्कुल ठीक बात है, वो गलत क्या है? ऑल इंडिया कांग्रेस कमेटी में एक तरह से लोग का जमा पड़ा हो गया है, कुछ लोगों का, और वो राहुल गांधी, सोनिया गांधी जी को घेर के रखते हैं।
राम मंदिर को लेकर के आपको पीड़ा हुई कि राम मंदिर को जाने से, क्योंकि आपने कहा कि राम मंदिर में जाने से मना कर दिया।
वो तो गलत ही था।
क्या कहा था कांग्रेस?
जब राजीव गांधी जी ने ताला खुलवाया हो तो उनको तो आगे होकर कहना चाहिए कि ताला खोलने वाले हम लोग हैं। उस जगह पर जाने से हम कैसे मना कर सकते हैं? लेकिन गलत निर्णय था उनका। वो
क्या मना किया गया था कांग्रेस?
बिल्कुल कहा था कि नहीं जाना है, वो गलत था।
ये स्पष्ट रूप से मना किया था कि विधायकों को और नेताओं को
ऐसा नहीं, हम नहीं जाएंगे, ये बात कही थी, किसी के लिए भी कही हो।
कमलनाथ को लेकर के चर्चाएं हैं मालवीय जी की कमलनाथ वहां परेशान है, असहज हैं, जैसे आप लोगों को लगता है कि वहां बहुत सारे नेता असहज हैं। कमलनाथ जी के बारे में क्या?
नहीं भाई, वो बड़े नेता हैं, वो परेशान हैं कि नहीं है या क्या कर रहे हैं वो ही समझ सकते हैं।
After Awadhi party alleged rigging in Chandigarh election, Supreme Court to examine ballot papers now. Big face-off over Sandeshkhali horror. Mamta repeats BJP conspiracy charge. Suvendu to visit tomorrow.
You know, finding funds for a startup. You have a dream, you have passion, all right, but finding that support. How difficult is it for first-time entrepreneurs? You know, if you're just bootstrapping, when you go to the market and say that I have this great idea, how do the banks receive you? What are the challenges that, Santosh, you might have faced when you started out with this business?
It's your baby. Anybody, be it a banker, be it an investor, be it your own dad, be it your friends, family, the first thing that they'll see is like, have you put your own hard-earned money in that? If you are 100% committed to your baby, like my company Autocracy, I'm committed to that. Like, so I put every penny that I've earned, whatever I've done, I first put in my penny that I earned. Then I was like, okay, I'm sure about it. And the second thing, we should also be sure, even if you take from a bank, again, that's something, it's somebody's savings that the bank is lending you at another increased price. Even if you take it from your family, your parents are giving, if you want to take it from your investors, the first thing that we should do is it's your baby, you trust it to 200 or 500%, do whatever magic you can do with that, and then show the magic that, see, I had an X and I have made it 10X. And then I think, for me, it was pretty easy. I think we've recently raised our funding, we've closed our seed. After that, my pre-Series A got lined up. My Series A is getting lined up. I think anybody will help you if they know that we are committed, like 100%, 200% committed to it. And it's not only about the investor ecosystem, it is also about the banking ecosystem. I think 10 years or 15 years before, if I would have said I would have been starting up something, they would have said, like, what collateral do you have? But recently, the CGT MSc schemes that the government is pushing, that is making sure that the banks actually with no collateral. Recently, I have taken 1 month back, 5 crore CGT MSc loan as a no collateral one. It wouldn't have been possible from the background with no collateral. But now I think with all the government push and the startup ecosystem building in and the promises that they're delivering is actually bringing in confidence in the investors and the banking system to help us fund.
आज जब भारत प्रगति के पथ पर आगे बढ़ रहा है, मुझे विश्वास है कि उनके सिद्धांत और उनका आशीर्वाद ऐसे ही भारत भूमि को प्रेरणा देता रहेंगे। साथियों, पिछले 10 वर्षों में भारत ने जो गति हासिल की है, बड़े लक्ष्यों को प्राप्त करने का जो हौसला पाया है, यह अभूतपूर्व है साथियों। और इसलिए नहीं कि मैं कह रहा हूं, दुनिया गाजे बाजे के साथ बोल रही है। भारत ने आज हर क्षेत्र में जो ऊंचाई हासिल की है, उसने हर देशवासी को एक बड़े संकल्प के साथ जोड़ दिया है। और ये संकल्प है विकसित भारत का। अब देश न छोटे सपने देख सकता है और देश न अब छोटे संकल्प ले सकता है। सपने भी विराट होंगे, संकल्प भी विराट होंगे। और ये हमारा सपना भी है, हम सबका संकल्प भी है कि हमें भारत को विकसित बनाना है। और इसमें अगले 5 वर्षों की बहुत बड़ी भूमिका होने जा रही है। अगले 5 साल में
In a major boost to health infrastructure in Jammu, the Prime Minister Modi is set to inaugurate AIIMS facility in Jammu tomorrow. Built at a budget of over 1,600 crore rupees, a foundational stone was laid by the Prime Minister in Feb 2019 and is set to cater to 4,000 to 5,000 patients on a daily basis. Here's more.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi will be in Jammu and Kashmir tomorrow on his one-day visit, during which he will be laying the foundation stone and inaugurating projects more than 30,000 crores. One of the major projects that will be inaugurated by the Prime Minister Narendra Modi is the All Indian Institute of Medical Sciences that is being established in the Vijaypur area of the Samba district in Jammu, and this will give a major boost to the health infrastructure in Jammu region. The foundation stone was laid by Prime Minister Narendra Modi on 3rd February 2019 and it is built with an expenditure of more than 1,600 crores spread in the area of over 226 acres. This has been built in the 2 blocks, the north block that caters with the OPD and the general emergency, while the south block of the AIIMS in Jammu and Kashmir caters to the educational purpose. Important to mention that this has the capacity to cater more than 3,000 to 4,000 patients on the daily basis, and the OPD will start as soon as the Prime Minister Narendra Modi will be inaugurating it virtually from the Maulana Azad Stadium in Jammu tomorrow afternoon, post which the services will begin. And this is a big respite to the people of Jammu and Kashmir who have to travel all the way to national capital to take the services of the AIIMS. But now the AIIMS is being established here in Jammu. Apart from this, the 600 crore project of the new terminal of the Jammu airport, which is a strategically very important airport, keeping in view its distance from the international border, which is hardly 10 to 15 kilometers, and being a defense airport, this is being upgraded to the international standards, and the Prime Minister Narendra Modi will be laying the foundation stone tomorrow of these projects. With Sir Jeevan Kumar, Gursimran Singh for Republic Media Network.
Much coming up, big face-off over Sandeshkhali horror. Mamta repeats BJP conspiracy charge. Suvindu to visit tomorrow.
QSMTHE, the world's foremost university rankings organizations, have ranked Amity amongst the top 3% universities globally, making it among the very few Indian universities to be included in both rankings. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
But make no mistake, Putin is responsible for Navalny's death. Putin is responsible. I'm heading off to East Palestine in a moment, but I wanted to say a few things this morning about Alexei Navalny. You know, like millions of people around the world, I'm literally both not surprised and outraged by the news. Reported death of Alexei Navalny. He bravely stood up to the corruption, the violence, and all the bad things that the Putin government was doing. In response, Putin had him poisoned, he had him arrested, he had him prosecuted for fabricated crimes, he sentenced him to prison, he was held in isolation. Even all that didn't stop him from calling out Putin's lies. Even in prison, he He was a powerful voice for the truth, which is kind of amazing when you think about it. And he could have lived safely in exile after the assassination attempt on him in 2020, which nearly killed him, I might add. But he was traveling outside the country at the time. Instead, he returned to Russia. He returned to Russia, knowing he'd likely be imprisoned or even killed if he continued his work. But he did it anyway, because he believed so deeply in his country, in Russia. Reports of his death, if they're true, and I have no reason to believe they're not, Russian authorities are going to tell their own story. But make no mistake, Putin is responsible for Navalny's death. Putin is responsible. What has happened to Navalny is yet more proof of Putin's brutality. No one should be fooled, not in Russia, not at home, not anywhere in the world. Putin does not only target his citizens of other countries, as we've seen in what's going on in Ukraine right now, he also inflicts terrible crimes on his own people. And as people across Russia and around the world are mourning Navalny today because he was so many things that Putin was not. He was brave, he was principled, he was dedicated to building a Russia where the rule of law existed and where it applied to everybody. Navalny believed in that Russia. He knew it was a cause worth fighting for, and obviously even dying for. This tragedy reminds us of the stakes of this moment. We have to provide the funding so Ukraine can keep defending itself against Putin's vicious onslaughts and war crimes.
Navalny from Israeli television, aren't you afraid? Mr. Navalny from Israel. Бойтесь ареста по прилету, вас же арестуют по прилету. Меня арестуют! Меня арестуют!
Удачи, Алексей! Мы с вами!
Delhi BJP MLAs who were suspended for the remainder of the budget session of the Delhi Assembly have moved Delhi High Court, challenging the decision of their suspension. The matter was mentioned before the Chief Justice of Delhi for urgent listing. Delegation of French MPs have arrived at the residence of Congress Parliamentary Party Chairperson Sonia Gandhi at her residence to meet her. Students' Federation of India held a black flag protest against Kerala Governor Arif Muhammad Khan in Kannur. The Gujarat Chief Minister Bhupendra Patel flagged off 70 new diesel buses of the State Transport Department in Gandhinagar. Amid rising cases of monkey fever in Karnataka, Health Minister Gundu Rao has revealed that there are over 103 active cases in the state.
Especially in 3 districts where there have been, now we have 100 odd active cases and we've had 2 deaths. So we just had a meeting with all the elected representatives and our officers to see that we are well prepared and further deaths don't take place and how we can further prevent the spread of the disease.
3 people were injured in an explosion at a Scan Energy company in Telangana. The injured were shifted to the hospital and a case will soon be registered in the matter. Let's look coming up, viewers. Our Aam Party alleges rigging in Chandigarh election. Supreme Court to examine ballot papers now. Big face-off over Sandeshkhali horror. Mamta repeats BJP conspiracy charge. Suvendu to visit tomorrow.
How did you fund your, passion?
So as I was mentioning, right, this happened right after my fellowship. There was a very small fund which was given as a grant, 5 lakh. And that was something to kind of build a prototype, just ideate around your idea. But that wasn't enough. We were talking about a wearable, like, a device which is very, very futuristic in 2017. But I have to tell you, I think women, they are the bigger push. My mother was my first investor. And she actually put the money in my startup because I was not working at that time. She was my first investor. And she said, I'll take this money back. And she put a condition. This is on paper. And she said, I'll take it back when you are there. So of course, it was not like something that it was just showing the trust in your passion and, trust in your effort. But after that, we knew that even that amount would not be enough. I started raising funds. So I literally used to apply 10 grants a day.
Okay.
So this has been my process. I'm a first generation entrepreneur. I have literally taught ABCD of business to myself. Like, of course, there have been amazing, amazing mentors. I cannot name one. But I have literally sat down. I used to wake up till 3, 4. I still do that. I literally taught myself. मुझे पता था कि मैं कितनी भी अच्छी इंजीनियर हूँ, कितनी भी सुपीरियर डिज़ाइनर हूँ, but business आपको सीखना पड़ेगा. Like, you literally have to learn how to convert 1 rupee to 1,000 crores. So I literally taught this, but I also leveraged the startup ecosystem. I have to mention this, of course, the government of India, the way they have created the startup ecosystem and the time it had happened. So of course, we were very lucky that it happened at that time.
أقول لكم أيها الإخوة والأخوات ولكل السامعين للصديق وللعدو نساؤنا وأطفالنا الذين قتلوا في هذه الأيام في النبطية وفي الصوان وفي غيرها من قرى الجنوب سوف يدفع العدو ثمن سفكهم لدمائهم دماءً.
Hello and welcome. You're watching the biggest story tonight with me, Shavinson. Ladies and gentlemen, India alliance is over and that appears to be official, with Samajwadi Party being the latest political party to hit out at the Congress. The second list of the Samajwadi Party is out, this at a time when the former Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, Akhilesh Yadav, says that he won't be joining Rahul Gandhi's Nyaya Yatra. Seat-sharing talks haven't really taken place. All this and much more on the biggest story tonight with me, Shavinson. But up first, these are the headlines that we are tracking for you at this hour. Major revolt against RVJ group as Kamal Nath leads Coup. Is Congress's breakup inevitable? Top sources say Kamal Nath in touch with party leaders nationally. Is it takeover or break now for him? After Aam Aadmi Party alleged rigging in Chandigarh election, Supreme Court to examine ballot papers now. Big face-off over Sandeshkhali. Horror. Mamata repeats BJP conspiracy charge. Shuvendu to visit tomorrow. Under scanner for Liquorgate, Arvind Kejriwal skips ED summons again, calls it politically motivated. Well, it only means more trouble for the Congress party. It was hoping to be the pillar of India alliance. But what has happened is that India alliance is now collapsing. First, it was the Trinamool Congress with Mamata Banerjee saying that perhaps the Congress party won't even get 40 seats in the upcoming Lok Sabha elections. Akhilesh Yadav said that there would be barely any seats that could be given to the Congress party. In fact, the second list of the Samajwadi Party is already out. Earlier in the day, Akhilesh Yadav spoke to the media where he said that he is not even going to join the Nyay Yatra of Rahul Gandhi. This at a time when within the Congress party also there is a mini rebellion that's actually taking place against the RVJ lobby. In fact, as the senior Congress leader Kamal Nath camps in the national capital upset with the RVJ lobby, there's a possibility that there could be a complete breakup within the Congress party itself. Scores of Congress leaders have left the party and the India alliance is also collapsing. It only appears to be on paper, but most of the alliance members are now going out in the open saying that the seat sharing talks are not even taking place. Listen to what the former Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, Akhilesh Yadav, had to say. And then we are going to also put out details of the second list of the Samajwadi Party, which is already out. What does this mean for the Congress Party, which was hoping that it's going to play the big brother in the India alliance?
अभी बातचीत चल रही है, कई दौर में बातचीत हो चुकी है, कई सूचियां उधर से आई, सूची इधर से भी गई। जिस समय सीटों का बंटवारा हो जाएगा, समाजवादी पार्टी उनके न्याय यात्रा में शामिल हो जाएगी। अभी बातचीत चल रही है, कई दौर में बातचीत हो चुकी है, कई सूचियां उधर से आई, सूची इधर से भी गई। जिस समय सीटों का बंटवारा हो जाएगा, समाजवादी पार्टी उनके न्याय यात्रा में शामिल हो जाएगी।
Let me also bring in my colleague Ajay Dubey is joining us from Lucknow, getting us the more details on this. At least on paper, it appears that the alliance is still there, but in reality, it's completely different. With Samajwadi Party now putting out the second list, where does it leave the seat-sharing talks between the Samajwadi Party and the Congress? Is it just a mere formality?
This conversation started between Samajwadi Party and Congress regarding this India alliance. As we can see, continuously Samajwadi Party is forcing Congress to give data, whatever seat they want, whatever polling booth they are strong, whatever caste voters they have. Samajwadi Party is continuously asking Congress to give the data, and Congress is saying that they want to fight more than 25 assembly seats. This thing started from that point. Initially, we saw there was a list between RLD and Samajwadi Party. At that time, there was no seat sharing with Congress. Then we saw the first list originally from Samajwadi Party, where there was no candidate from the alliance, from the India alliance. And today there's a new list. And the interesting thing is that there are seats which Congress wants to fight. Like there is a seat which is related to the cabinet minister of Uttar Pradesh, Jitin Prasad, where he won this. But the Congress this time, they wanted to fight this seat, but Samajwadi Party did not give chance to Congress. And right now, the interesting most part of this list is Afzal Ansari, who was MP from Bahujan Samajwadi Party in 2019. This time he's fighting from the symbol of Samajwadi Party. Before joining Samajwadi Party, he did not join Samajwadi Party, but now he's fighting in this election from Samajwadi Party. So right now what we can see, there is no conversation happening. And today we can say that this alliance between Samajwadi Party and Congress is about to over. If there will be no serious discussion about to happen, as we can see, Ram Gopal Yadav is very much angry from the leaders of Congress and the leaders who are participating in the conversation for India alliance. They are not happy. They are saying that Congress is not looking serious. Senior leaders from Congress, they are talking about BSP. They are saying they are trying to get Mayawati on the board, and Samajwadi Party is very angry with that. And so because that's the reason today Mayawati tweeted and said that she is not thinking about getting in any alliance. and whosoever is saying this thing is saying false information, is giving false information. So all are these scenarios. This is all what scenario is happening in Uttar Pradesh. Samajwadi Party is not going to give any chance as it seems today. And earlier when Akhilesh Yadav said that he is going to join Rahul Gandhi's yatra in Amethi Raebareli, and with the scenario on this date, he will be joining this yatra. Today, when we asked Akhilesh Yadav when is he going to join the yatra, he said that till the point there will be no clarity about the seats. When it will be decided, then only he will join. So today we can say that things are getting very bad between Samajwadi Party and Congress, and India alliance is about to end in Uttar Pradesh.
Well, Ajay, I'll just request you to stay on with us. We'll also play out that reaction that came in from the former Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, Akhilesh Yadav, who spoke to the media a short while back. And that's where he says that he's not even going to join the Nyaya Yatra. This at a time when it seems that there is a complete deadlock. Now, that's not just only with regards to the Samajwadi Party. The same has panned out in the national capital with the Aam Aadmi Party as well as in the state of Punjab, where the Aam Aadmi Party has said that they are going to go solo. Let's first listen in to Akhilesh Yadav once again, and then we go back to Ajay Dubey for getting us more details about the second list that has come in. Does it really mean that whatever seats that they were hoping, the Congress party was hoping, has that been already covered in the second list? That's something that we're going to find out from a reporter from Lucknow. But first, listen in to what Akhilesh had to say.
अभी बातचीत चल रही है, कई दौर में बातचीत हो चुकी है, कई सूचियां उधर से आई, सूची इधर से भी गई। जिस समय सीटों का बंटवारा हो जाएगा, समाजवादी पार्टी उनके न्याय यात्रा में शामिल हो जाएगी।
Well, let's also get a proper breakup of the second list that has been released by the Samajwadi Party. Does it really cover those areas which the Congress was hoping that they could actually get their hands on? Ajay, help us understand which are the seats that have been covered in the second list, and does this mean that there is no possibility of any talks taking place between the Samajwadi Party and the Congress?
Till now, if we'll be looking at the list, the candidates announced by Samajwadi Party, in the first list, there were seats which were very important for Congress. But in this list, the second list, we can say there are majorly two seats. One is Pratapgarh, where Congress is having 2 MLAs, and the other seat is, as we can see in this list, Shahjahanpur, where Samajwadi Party has now candidate Rajesh Kashyap. So what we can see is that in the second list, there is no much space for Congress, and Congress was not eagerly asking for the seats, which we can see in this list. But the thing is that the messaging part is very important, where Akhilesh Yadav is continuously saying that he is having discussion with Samajwadi, with Congress, and he's saying that we are discussing to have alliance, and he is saying that we are going to get at some point in any initial days. But continuously he's announcing the condition of his seat. So that is what is telling that things are not at all good between both of them. And from the very beginning, if we go to the list, we can see that there are seats where from Khiri, Samajwadi Party announced Utkarsh Verma will fight from the Khiri. This is the seat which Congress wanted to fight. Then Dhaurhara, the Dhaurhara seat. Then if we go to that list, then we can see that from there, Farrukhabad, Samajwadi Party announced their candidate, and some Congress wanted to fight from that seat also. And in the second list, we can see there are only 2 seats. One is Pratapgarh and one is Shahjahanpur, which Congress wanted to fight. So initially, as we can see, Samajwadi Party is kind of challenging Congress that if you're not willing to discuss things, if you're not willing to finalize things, we are going to announce our candidates, we are going to announce our participation at those seats. And Akhilesh Yadav made this thing very clear to his people, to his followers, that we are going to fight all the seats. If that scenario will come, we are going to fight all the seats. So be prepared for that thing also. So here we can see that things are in very worst form in Uttar Pradesh for Samajwadi Party, Congress Alliance, the India Alliance.
Well, just a quick question that I would also like to take with you, Ajay, while we also try and get more reactions on this story that is actually building up. This also comes at a time when we are seeing that the fight between the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Congress, particularly in Amethi, is intensifying. Earlier in the day, we saw both Smriti Irani as well as Rahul Gandhi there. Smriti Irani now taking a dig at Rahul Gandhi. Will also play out that reaction coming in from Smriti Irani in a short while from now. She spoke to the media. But it only turns out to become far more difficult for the Congress party, particularly in the state of Uttar Pradesh, because without the Samajwadi's help, perhaps they are in complete doldrums.
Definitely, this is going to be happen. And one more thing, that during assembly elections, when 2022, we saw the assembly election. At that time, I asked Akhilesh, will you be giving your candidates in Amethi, Raebareli? At that time, he said that in assembly election, we fight properly, but in parliament election, as Mulayam Singh Yadav ji made a culture that we won't be disturbing the biggest leader from Congress in those seats. This time, he's making it very clear that we are the people who is going to make scenario that Congress can win, not even in Amethi. Let's not discuss just about Amethi, but in Raebareli also. Sonia Gandhi, a few days back, she wrote a letter to people of Raebareli that she is not healthy and she is not going to participate. She said thank you to people of Raebareli, and aggression. After that letter, we saw the aggression from the ministers of BJP, those who are willing to fight from Raebareli. And Samajwadi Party is not making any comment about that, but definitely they are making this thing very clear that if they will not participate in favor of Congress, then Amethi and Raebareli, these both important these seats will be very difficult for Congress and for the leaders also.
Well, thank you very much, Ajay, for getting us the latest details. It only means that the seat-sharing talks that Akhilesh Yadav is essentially referring to is a mere formality at this point in time. It's unlikely that it is going to make any headway, keeping in mind that Congress state chief had already indicated that with the first list that was put out by the Samajwadi Party, it appears that they are unlikely to make any sort of headway. Now, shift to focus to another story that we are tracking very closely tonight. This is the current situation in Sandeshkhali, where leader of the opposition of West Bengal Assembly, Shubhendu Adhikari, is all set to visit Sandeshkhali on Tuesday. He will start from Kolkata around 9 o'clock in the morning and will reach Sandeshkhali around 11 o'clock in the morning. Now, the BJP has hit out at the Mamata government, saying that why exactly is the kingpin, Mafia Don Sheikh Shah Jahan, being protected? Since 5th of January, Sheikh Shah Jahan has been on the run. And despite the multiple testimonies that have come in from Sandeshkhali, no action has been taken against Sheikh Shah Jahan. Many say that this is mere lip service that has been given by Women Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee. She says that this is nothing but mere propaganda on the part of the Bharatiya Janata Party. First, listen in to what leader of the opposition in West Bengal, Shubhendu Adhikari, had to say, and then we'll also go across to a report that has come in from Raj Bhavan in Kolkata.
ममता बनर्जी, आपने मुस्लिम वोट बैंक को उसको नौकरी, मुस्लिम को नौकरी नहीं दिया, हेल्थ नहीं दिया, एजुकेशन नहीं दिया, मुस्लिम एरिया में डेवलपमेंट का काम नहीं किया, बिजली पानी और सड़क, रोटी कपड़ा और मकान जो हमारी कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन के अंदर है वो सब मुस्लिम लोग को नहीं मिला। 50-100 गुंडा बना दिया और उसको 100 करोड़ 500 करोड़ 1000 करोड़ का मालिक बना दिया, जैसे बाकीबुर रहमान, जैसे शेख शाहजहां, ये सब लोग को गुंडा बना दिया। लेकिन असली जो विकास काम करने का काम मोदी जी कर रहा है, ये नहीं कर रहा है। और बाकी जो बात वो सब कर रहा है, यूसीसी, एनआरसी, डिटेंशन कैंप भगा देगा, ये करेगा, वो करेगा, आधार कार्ड, दूसरा कार्ड मैं इशू कर दूंगा। दूसरा कार्ड कैसे इशू करेगा? आधार कार्ड तो कैंसिलेशन ही नहीं हुआ, आधार अथॉरिटी ने बता दिया। ये वोट के लिए कर रहा है और खास करके हिंदू मोतवा समाज, बांग्लादेश से घर बार छोड़ के आए रिफ्यूजी हिंदू, इसको गुमराह करने का काम ममता बनर्जी कर रहा है। इसमें कोई फायदा ममता जी को नहीं मिलेगा। ये सब मोदी जी का वोटर है। ये नारा मैं छत्तीसगढ़ में भी सुन के आया। छत्तीसगढ़ में मैं कैंपेनिंग में गया था दांतेवाड़ा में, वो वहां में दिख के आया रिफ्यूजी कैंप, सब रिफ्यूजी ने बताया और रिफ्यूजी हबो ना, मोदी जी के छाड़बो ना।
दादा, जिस तरह से
मोदी जी है तो मुमकिन है।
संदेशखाली
Well, Shweta Tripathi is joining us from Sandeshkhali. Shweta has been camping there for quite some time and she just returned to Kolkata. Shweta, सबसे पहले आपसे जानना चाहेंगे कि कई लोगों से आपने बात की, उनका ये कहना है कि अब तक कोई भी एक्शन नहीं लिया गया, शेख शाहजहां को अरेस्ट नहीं किया गया, पर साथ ही साथ ममता बनर्जी कहती हैं कि ये बीजेपी की प्रोपेगेंडा है। पहले तो ये बताइए कि जब संदेशखाली आप पहुंची तो लोगों से जब आपने बात की, उनका क्या कहना है?
देखिए श्रवण, यहाँ के जो लोग हैं संदेशखाली की, जो खासतौर पे महिलाएं हैं, उन्होंने बहुत क्लियरली बोला कि टीएमसी ने उनके लिए कुछ नहीं किया, ममता बनर्जी ने उनके लिए नहीं सुना, जबकि वो बहुत कोशिश करते रहे कि जो शाहजहां शेख उनके ऊपर अत्याचार कर रहा था, जिस तरह से सेक्सुअली एक्सप्लॉइट उनको किया जा रहा था, बहुत सारी ऐसी कंप्लेंट्स थी जिसमें उनकी लैंड ले ली गई थी, उनको धमकाया जाता था, जान से मारने की धमकी दी जाती थी, रात में कॉल्स आते थे, पार्टी ऑफिस में बुलाया जाता था, बहुत सारी ऐसी कंप्लेंट्स थी जिसको रजिस्टर नहीं किया गया। और वो महिलाएं, बहुत ज्यादा डर है वहाँ की जो फीमेल्स है कि वो बोले तो कैसे बोले। जब ईडी की टीम वहां पर जाती है तो उनको एक होप होती है कि अब कुछ हो सकता है, और वही हो सकता की आवाज हमने देखी जो एक बड़े एजिटेशन के तौर पर सामने आई। और आज जब रेखा शर्मा वहां पर पहुंची थी, एनसीडब्ल्यू चेयरपर्सन, तो उनके जरिए कंप्लेंट्स भी रजिस्टर की गई। 18 कंप्लेंट्स ऐसी हैं जो उनको दी गई, 2 रेप केसेस जो रजिस्टर किए गए पुलिस स्टेशन में, जो अभी तक रजिस्टर नहीं किए गए थे। जिसके बाद एक तरह से अगर उस सिचुएशन को ग्राउंड पे महसूस करिए तो वाकई ये लगता है कि क्या ये वही जगह है, क्या ये वही भारत का हिस्सा है। अहम ये हो जाता है किसी ने कभी देखा ही नहीं। ये कहें कि ममता बनर्जी ने भी उन लोगों की सुनवाई नहीं की, और इसीलिए वो महिलाएं कह रही हैं कि बिना राष्ट्रपति शासन के यहाँ कुछ नहीं हो सकता है, क्योंकि लॉ एंड ऑर्डर पर उनको भरोसा नहीं है, पुलिस पर उनको भरोसा नहीं है। उन्हें यही लग रहा है कि अगर सिचुएशन चेंज करनी है तो उसके लिए लॉ एंड ऑर्डर को ठीक करना होगा, और वो कैसे हो सकता है? वो बिना प्रेसिडेंट रूल के नहीं हो सकता है। ये वहाँ के लोगों की डिमांड है, और इसीलिए संदेशखाली को देखकर के लगता है आज ये बात जब कही गई रेखा शर्मा की ओर से कि जो महिलाएं उनके पास आई अपनी कंप्लेंट्स को लेकर के, वो रोने लगी, वो ये कहने लगी कि हमें ये लगता है कि हमारे साथ कौन होगा, एक वक्त के बाद जब आप यहाँ से चले जाएंगे तो फिर से शाहजहां शेख कहीं आ ना जाए। ये वो डर है जिसे खत्म करना बहुत जरूरी है, और इसीलिए बहुत जबरदस्त मांग है कि शाहजहां शेख को अरेस्ट किए बिना कोई भी मामला हल नहीं हो सकता। शिबू हाजरा की अरेस्टिंग सिर्फ खाना पूर्ति है, वो यहाँ की महिलाएं कह रही हैं। आप समझिए, टीएमसी के खिलाफ टीएमसी हो चुकी है। ये जो पूरा का पूरा संदेशखाली ब्लॉक 2 है, यहाँ किसका होल्ड है? यहाँ होल्ड है टीएमसी का। जो बशीरहाट सीट है लोकसभा की, वहाँ किसका होल्ड है? टीएमसी का। लेकिन टीएमसी को भी पता है, ममता बनर्जी को भी पता है कि संदेशखाली में जो महिलाएं हैं वो अब उतर आई हैं आवाज उठा करके। और इसीलिए श्रवण, एक चीज और देखने को मिली, आनन फानन में ममता बनर्जी ने यहाँ पर बीडीओ को भेजा। यहाँ सरकारी कैंप्स लगाए जा रहे हैं अब, जिसमें ये कहा जा रहा है आपके द्वारे सरकार योजना के तहत आप आइए, खुद को रजिस्टर करवाइए। यानी ये सब दिखा रहा है कि ममता बनर्जी को भी ये पता है कि हकीकत सामने आ चुकी है, और शाहजहां शेख की गिरफ्तारी किए बिना शायद ये मामला हल नहीं हो सकता। ओवर टू यू।
Well, thank you very much, Shweta, for getting us the latest details. But what is it that the Chief Minister of West Bengal has to say? Just about a few days ago, the floor of the Assembly, Mamata Banerjee simply dismissed the allegations that were levelled by the women of Sandeshkhali. She says that this is nothing but mere propaganda of the Bharatiya Janata Party as well as the RSS. In fact, her police is yet to arrest Sheikh Shahjahan. Those who have been arrested so far, at least 17 people have been arrested, appear to be close aides of Sheikh Shahjahan, but the kingpin still is at large. So where exactly is Mafia Don Sheikh Shahjahan, and why exactly is he being protected? BJP says it is because of the 30% vote bank that Mamata Banerjee is eyeing at. Listen in to what the Chief Minister of West Bengal has to say.
যেখানে প্রশাসনের মতো কাজ করছে, ওদের স্বাধীনতা দিন, ওরা ওদের মতো কাজ করছে, ওরা করবে, আইনের পথে চলবে। আমি আপনাদের আগেও বলে দিয়েছি, পুলিশ কমিশনার নিজেও বলে দিয়েছে, আর আমরা গভর্নমেন্ট থেকে ক্যাম্পও করে দিয়েছি। যার জমির কোনো প্রবলেম থাকলে তারা এসে জানান, এবং যাদের প্রবলেম হয়েছে আমরা এগুলোকে সলভ করে দেবো। আর যারা সলভ করতে পারে না, শুধু
সেই ছবি और ये मेरे पास ब्रेकिंग न्यूज आ रही है, मैं आपको बता रहा हूं, ये आप जरा समझिए, ये बिल्कुल ब्रेकिंग। बांग्ला, ये हमारा बांग्ला का, ये रिपब्लिक बांग्ला की टीम है, इस समय लाइव है संदेशखाली से हमारी टीम को इस समय रिपोर्टिंग नहीं करने दी जा रही है। संदेशखाली में आज शुभेंदु अधिकारी को कोर्ट ने अलाउ किया है, हाई कोर्ट ने अलाउ किया है शुभेंदु अधिकारी को जाने के लिए। हमारी टीम को अलाउ नहीं किया जा रहा है रिपोर्ट करने के लिए। इस समय लेके जाया जा रहा है पुलिस द्वारा। मैं इसको बीच में रोक रहा हूं, ये आप देख सकते हैं। और ऑडियो हमने बंद नहीं किया है उनका। हमारा कैमरामैन, हमारे वीडियो जर्नलिस्ट जान को जोखिम में डाल के इस समय रिपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। शहजाद संदेशखाली में जो हो रहा है वो अभूतपूर्व, इतनी बर्बरता
देखिए।
और ये रिपब्लिक की टीम को ये इस तरह से रिपोर्ट भी नहीं करने दे रही ममता सरकार।
नहीं, संदेशखाली का ये कौन सा सत्य है जिसको दबाने के लिए प्रयास किया जा रहा है? बार बार जिस प्रकार से रिपब्लिक बांग्ला के रिपोर्टर्स पर हमला है, चाहे वो सुकांता मजूमदार पर हमला हो, बीजेपी के कार्यकर्ताओं पर हमला हो, चाहे वो महिलाओं पर हमला हो।
Well, in fact, this is a classic example of what's currently happening in Sandeshkhali. Rather than arresting the mafia don, Mamata's cops' high-handedness is for everyone to witness, as Republic Bangla's reporters out there reporting for over 14 days, bringing to the entire nation the reality of Sandeshkhali. Ladies and gentlemen, Republic Bangla's reporter being assaulted live on camera, being prevented from doing their job. Remember, over the last few days, Republic Bangla happens to be the only channel to have exposed the horrors of Sandeshkhali, where women of Sandeshkhali have come out in the open alleging sexual exploitation at the hands of Trinamool Congress convener Sheikh Shah Jahan. What you're seeing right now, Shontupan of Republic Bangla, who was being taken out while he was reporting. These are images now that are coming in of Shontupan being taken away from there, and several other reporters. Mamata's cops have encircled. They're dragging our reporters away. That's on your screen, not once, but multiple times. We have seen how Republic Bangla's reporters have been assaulted by Mamata's cops, and not a single time have we heard anything from Mamata's cops with regards to the high-handedness, only because they've been doing their job, exposing Sheikh Shah Jahan and his men. Over the last few days, remember, it was only after Republic Bangla's exposure that other political parties actually jumped into it, but it was Republic Bangla's daring investigation which revealed, or rather opened a can of worms from Sandeshkhali. Remember, it is in Sandeshkhali where there was a point in time that people were actually afraid to enter, because this was largely considered to be a den of goons. And today, when Republic Bangla's reporters, what you see right now, carrying out their job, doing it in a daring manner, this is how exactly Mamata's cops have actually reacted. Unnerved and completely nervous at the fact that people of the country will actually get to know what's really happening in Sandeshkhali. A short while back, Chief Minister of West Bengal, Mamata Banerjee, says, let the administration do their job. Now, is this the job that we are really talking about, where a reporter is being dragged away, a reporter is being assaulted, when West Bengal police and the rapid action force that you see on your screens right now, they were dragging him away, preventing him from doing his job. And not once. During this coverage, we have seen at least multiple reporters of Republic Bangla being assaulted at the hands of Mamata's cops. And this continues. Not a single response has come in from the Mamata government. This was also a point that was raised with the West Bengal governor as to how exactly Republic Bangla was being stopped from doing their job. More importantly, showing the people of West Bengal the reality. Why exactly would an administration become so very nervous, so very squeamish about showing the reality? If there is nothing to hide, why would Republic Bangla being stopped from doing their duties? And people of Bangla have been watching, people of Bengal have been watching what's really happening in Sandeshkhali. When questions are being asked about the inaction on the part of the West Bengal government, this is exactly the response that has come in. Rather than arresting Sheikh Shah Jahan, mafia don, who's been on the run from 5th of January, this is the response that has come in from the West Bengal government, the West Bengal police, where they are assaulting Republic Bangla's reporter for the last 14 days, ladies and gentlemen. Only network that has been on the ground exposing the ill deeds of Sheikh Shah Jahan and his men and the Trinamool Congress goons who have been on the streets of Sandeshkhali. It is the women of Sandeshkhali who say that now they feel safe. The fact that you have others who have come in, the fact that you have central forces that have also been brought in, question here is this how Mamata's cops react when journalists are doing their job? We'll try and also go across to our reporters on the ground and also perhaps see if we can get someone from the Bangla newsroom getting us more details. A quick recap before we also go across to our reporters. Remember, 14 days ago, Republic Bangla first brought out the testimonies of women of Sandeshkhali, resulting in a situation where we saw spontaneous people's uprising taking place in the state of West Bengal. It was only after the expose that was made by Republic Bangla that other political parties actually came in. And that's when people of India got to know about what's happening in Sandeshkhali. So much so, the matter actually reached the Supreme Court too. The reality being that women were out on the streets demanding that Mamata Banerjee takes action against the kingpin, the mafia don. But rather than taking any action against the mafia don, what we are witnessing is a classic example of an administration which is completely nervous, so that people of Bharat do not really get to know what's really happening to the women of Sandeshkhali. So the question that comes up, does the woman chief minister of West Bengal really not feel for the women of Sandeshkhali, for the people of Bengal, while she only has been repeating the fact that this is mere propaganda? Is the voices of women of Sandeshkhali a mere propaganda for the chief minister and the administration of West Bengal? If that's the case, ladies and gentlemen, questions tonight, everyone must be asking, why exactly Shantupan, who's being dragged in this manner, why is it that Shantupan is not being allowed to report? Why is it that Republic Bangla, for the last 14 days, there have been multiple impediments in the jobs that they've been doing, and it only goes on to show, it reflects the nervousness of an administration. Is there something to hide? All this while, when women came out in the open, they were scared. They were nervous. They were unwilling to even speak to the media. Let me also bring in my colleague Sucharita, who's joining us from the Delhi newsroom. Sucharita, a classic example of an administration completely nervous. Shantupan, Republic Bangla's daring reporter there, intrepid reporter there, getting us voices of women from Sandeshkhali. Clear reflection of what's really happening on the ground.
Absolutely, and a classic example of anarchy. This is exactly what we should be calling anarchy, with the visuals that are coming in from Bengal. Our reporter trying to give us a picture of what is happening in Sandeshkhali, and just look at how look at the way he's been pulled out. He's been dragged by the police people there, and he's been taken. He's being dragged from the site where he's been reporting. These are shocking visuals, and you see the way the way he's trying to report everything that he's seen. He's wanting to talk. He's telling them. He's trying to tell them that let me report. I'm just showing the truth to people, my viewers, but he's being held. He's being asked not to report, and this is clear anarchy that is unfolding on our television screen. And let me tell our viewers, we are showing this across Republic Media Network, on Republic English, on Republic Bharat, Republic Bangla, Kannada. We are showing these visuals live right now because this is exactly why we should understand the truth is not coming out. Why the women have been complaining that they've been to the Chief Minister's office, they've been to the police, they've not been heard, they are being unheard. And that is precisely why, because a blatant example of how the truth is not being allowed to come out. Our reporter on camera being asked to leave Sandeshkhali, our reporter on camera being heckled by the police people, he's been asked to leave the place. He was only doing his job. He's only telling the truth. He's only showing visuals from Sandeshkhali. He's only asking pertinent questions. The questions that Republic Media Network will continue to ask. And he's being asked to move, leave the location, leave the place. This is shocking. These visuals that are coming in right now from Sandeshkhali, where our Republic Bangla reporter, he's been stopped. He's been asked not to report. These are shocking visuals. And we, as I said earlier, Shavan, we are sticking with these visuals across Republic Media Network right now. These are shocking visuals, but these are actually screaming out the truth that is being hidden in the name of Sandeshkhali, the truth that is being withheld in Sandeshkhali, and precisely why these women have been saying that the woman chief minister, Mamata Banerjee, is not listening to us. She has left us unheard. She is not listening to our plight, and the police is not even reporting the crime that has been happening here. a clear example. If we are not being asked, if we are being stopped from reporting on Sandeshkhali, just imagine the plight of the women who've been suffering. And these exactly 10 days of reportage from Sandeshkhali, and today these visuals come in, and these are scary. These are scary because you can understand if our reporter is not being asked to, if our reporter is not being allowed to report. Just imagine the plight of those women, the way they've come out with their reality. They've come out with their truth, but they're still being pressurized, and this is exactly what is happening in Bengal right now. This is shocking, and this shocking truth has come on camera today when the Republic reporter has been asked to stop reporting in Sandeshkhali. This is as shocking as it can get. The police people telling him to stop his camera, to stop rolling, and then forcing him to sit in a auto rickshaw and move from there. So these are shocking visuals coming in from Bengal, from Sandeshkhali, and all I can say is that there is more to come, because Republic will keep asking questions. Republic will keep reporting from Sandeshkhali. We are committed to our viewers, and when we've taken up a cause, we've become the voice for the women in Sandeshkhali. We are not going to be stopping. We are not going to go silent, and we will keep continuing this reportage from Sandeshkhali. Shocking visuals, Shavan, and let me tell you that we are now constantly speaking to people who in the political circles of why really is Mamata Banerjee silent on it, and why is she not really reacting to the plight of those women, and also to what is being done to the media in Bengal. These are shocking visuals, Shavan.
Well, in fact, Republic reporter Chhindwara has been arrested by Mamata's cops, illegally detained. Remember this when Chhindwara was reporting from Sandeshkhali. Reality being that not once, multiple times we have seen the way Mamata's cops have reacted every time Republic Bangla has been reporting from the ground. For the last 14 days, unrelentless coverage that has been done by Republic Bangla exposing the reality of Sandeshkhali. Now, what we are also witnessing is a reflection of nervousness on the part of the state administration with Chhindwara, who was there, remember, once again.
একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ এই মুহূর্তে সেই ছবি একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ দেখানোর চেষ্টা করব একজন সাংবাদিককে এভাবে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীর মায়েদের কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে দেখানোর চেষ্টা করব
Well, Chhindwara, the moment he was reporting, you saw the way he was being dragged, assaulted by Mamata's cop. Just to tell our viewers, what is it that Chhindwara was saying in Bangla? He's saying that this is the response of Mamata's cops. The moment he started speaking to the people of Sandeshkhali, you had cops once again launching an assault on Republic Bangla reporter Chhindwara. Remember, what has essentially happened is that over the 14 days, Mamata Banerjee
একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ এই মুহূর্তে ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করব গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ একজন সাংবাদিক সন্দেশখালীতে এসে মায়েদের হয়ে কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ এই মুহূর্তে সেই ছবি একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করব একজন সাংবাদিককে এভাবে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীর মায়েদের কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে
Repeated attacks by Mamata's cops on Republic Bangla reporters who have been in a daring manner carrying out their work from Sandeshkhali. 14 days ago, ladies and gentlemen, Republic Bangla had exposed the ill deeds of mafia Don Sheikh Shah Jahan. There were multiple testimonies of alleged sexual assault, exploitation that was actually taking place. Women came out, spoke against Trinamool Congress convener Sheikh Shah Jahan and his men, goons who were operating in Sandeshkhali. It was Republic Bangla who had first exposed, and today we see a nervous administration responding in this manner when Chhindwara was being brutally assaulted, dragged, not being allowed to report from Sandeshkhali. The question is, what exactly is the government really afraid of? Why is it that people of Bharat will not know about what's really happening in Sandeshkhali? What is there to really hide? The question that many are asking, why exactly hasn't the mafia don been arrested? If this is the alacrity with which Mamata's cops have been working, then why is it that they have not been able to arrest the main kingpin against whom maximum allegations have been leveled by the women of Sandeshkhali? The same response actually came in when there was a spontaneous people's uprising taking place in Bengal, where we saw women, men being assaulted by Mamata's cops time and again. The response that came in from Mamata government has been absolutely laughable, where you see the brazenness of Mamata's government and particularly the West Bengal police. Rather than arresting the main kingpin mafia don, we are seeing this is the response on journalists who have put their life on the line, getting you those very stories from Sandeshkhali.
এখান থেকে অ্যালাউ করতে রাজি হননি। এই মুহূর্তে যদি দেখা যাচ্ছে একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে, একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে, কয়েকজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীতে। সন্দেশখালীর কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ, গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ একজন সাংবাদিক সন্দেশখালীতে এসে না মায়েদের হয়ে কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে সেই ছবি, একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। একজন সাংবাদিককে এভাবেই গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে। সন্দেশখালীর মায়েদের কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে। নিয়ে যাচ্ছে, ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। এই মুহূর্তে যদি দেখা যায় আমাদের যে একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে, একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে, কয়েকজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীতে। সন্দেশখালীর কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ, গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ একজন সাংবাদিক সন্দেশখালীতে এসে না মায়েদের হয়ে কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে সেই ছবি, একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। একজন সাংবাদিককে এভাবেই গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে। সন্দেশখালীর মায়েদের কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে।
Question that we are asking, ladies and gentlemen, what was the fault of Chhindwara, who has been reporting in a daring manner for the last 14 days? Along with Chhindwara, the entire Republic Bangla newsroom that has exposed Trinamool Congress convener Sheikh Shah Jahan and his men. Women of Sandeshkhali who have come out in the open, risked their own lives to speak to Republic Bangla and tell the world that this is what is actually happening in Sandeshkhali. So why exactly is Mamata Banerjee protecting Sheikh Shah Jahan? Because this man has been on the run since 5th of January. The same very man who had carried out an attack on Central Forces, that man has not been arrested. But look at what's happening in Sandeshkhali right now, ladies and gentlemen who are all tuning in. This is Chhindwara, a reporter of Republic Bangla, who's been working day and night to get us those testimonies from Sandeshkhali. The moment these testimonies were actually aired, a nervous administration of Mamata government responded by simply saying that this is mere propaganda. If that's the case, why exactly has Chhindwara been arrested by Mamata's West Bengal police? We'll also try and go across to Sucharita, who's joining us on the newsroom. Before we do that, a quick recap of what we know so far. Chhindwara has now been arrested by Mamata's cop. This is only because he was reporting from Sandeshkhali, getting us the voices of women of Sandeshkhali. They have been demanding that action should be taken. In the last few days, every delegation that has gone to Sandeshkhali has actually been stopped by Mamata's cop. Starting from the Bharatiya Janata Party to the NCW to various other panels, central panels who have been making that attempt to visit Sandeshkhali, they've all been stopped. And now, when reporters like Shantupan of Republic Bangla, they were on the ground getting us those reports, Shantupan was illegally arrested. And not just that, he was dragged, brutally assaulted by the cops of Mamata Banerjee. What you see right now on your screens, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what happened just about a few minutes ago when Shantupan was reporting fearlessly from Sandeshkhali, and questions will be asked. The intimidation tactics continue, but Republic Media Network will continue reporting from Sandeshkhali till the time women of Bengal do not get justice. Let me also bring in Sucharita, who is joining us from the Delhi newsroom. Sucharita, once again, we are seeing the kind of response from Mamata's cops. Had they shown the same alacrity, perhaps they would have actually arrested Sheikh Shah Jahan. Sucharita, if you can hear me, yet another time that Republic Bangla reporters have been assaulted. In the past, we have seen how Trinamool Congress goons have carried out attacks on Republic Bangla reporters, but now it is men in uniform who are brutally assaulting, physically assaulting Shantupan. He's being dragged, as we see right now on the screens, and he has now been arrested.
So these shocking visuals that are coming from Sandeshkhali, Republic Media Network's reporter Shantupan, as Shawan was saying, dragged, assaulted on camera. Most shocking assault that we've seen, and this is an assault on media that we are seeing. An assault on media, an assault on Republic Media Network, Shantupan. This is shocking. And the visuals that we are showing to our viewers, let me tell our viewers, these are visuals running across Republic Media Network. We are showing them on Republic English. We are showing them live on Republic Bharat. We are showing them live across Republic. And these are shocking visuals that are on air. What was Shantupan doing? He was reporting, he was narrating the horrors of Sandeshkhali, and he was dragged, he was assaulted by the police there. And our reporter is in unlawful custody right now, being told that he was trespassing. And why? Just imagine if the reporter is doing his duty, he's doing his work, he's reporting on Sandeshkhali, and he's being told, how is he trespassing on Indian soil? That is the basic question. Complete anarchy. We just spoke to Suvendu Adhikari on Republic Bharat, and he very clearly said there's complete anarchy. There is lawlessness. It's a complete jungle raj that's happening. And these are the visuals that we're showing to our viewers. Complete jungle raj that is on air. Our reporter assaulted for reporting, for doing his job, for doing his work. He's reporting on the horrors of Sandeshkhali. The government of the day, Mamata Banerjee's government, not taking note of the atrocities on these women in Sandeshkhali. They've been speaking about they've been pleading against in front of a woman chief minister, and there has been utter disregard for the complaints that these women have lodged. And now, what is being seen on camera, what is being seen on Republic Media Network across all our channels right now, our reporter being stopped from doing his work, from being stopped from doing his duty. He was there at Sandeshkhali. He was speaking about the horrors of Sandeshkhali. He was just reporting. He was just stating the situation that is there in Sandeshkhali, and he was stopped, and he was dragged, he was assaulted. He was not just asked to leave the place, he was also assaulted and dragged from that very location. Now, these are shocking visuals, and as I said, this is assault on media, and precisely why we are now going to be speaking to people across the political channels. We are going to be raising this question. Why is the media being stopped from doing their work? Why was Republic Media Network's reporter assaulted? Why was he dragged? Why was he asked to leave Sandeshkhali? These are shocking visuals on air, what we are showing to our viewers. And as I said, Suvendu Adhikari just spoke to us and he said, remember, he was not being allowed to enter Sandeshkhali, and then he went today, he was there in Sandeshkhali. Complete anarchy is what he's talking about. He's saying this is lawlessness. The Mamta government not allowing the women of Sandeshkhali to speak about the crimes that have been, that they've faced, and now these visuals coming in, and you can very well decipher from these visuals what must be the horrors of those women who have been living in Sandeshkhali, because because when our reporter is not being allowed to report, when he's not being allowed to do his work, imagine the horrors that these women must have gone through in Sandeshkhali. This is anarchy. This is lawlessness that you're seeing on air right now. And as I said, we are showing these visuals live across all Republic Media Network channels. Yes.
Can I be heard right now?
You speak
Can you hear me? Can the viewers? It is most unfortunate that Mamta Banerjee has asked for the arrest. We are being told of Republic Bangla crew. This is because she's extremely frustrated. She realizes that she has lost the support of the people, and this is therefore her absolute last tactic. Her last tactic right now. Mamta Banerjee's last tactic is to arrest the media. But she has been completely exposed for her inaction. She should be arresting Shah Jahan. She should be arresting the mafia. But she wants to arrest the media. She is unable to act against the mafia because the mafia is controlling Mamta Banerjee. She can't arrest the mafia. She wants to arrest the media. This is therefore, I would say, the last attempt of a leader who knows she has lost the public pulse. The people of Bengal are with Republic Bangla, not with the mafia. And we are going to move the Kolkata High Court. This is illegal detention. We demand that Mamta Banerjee immediately issue instructions to the police that on her instructions they have arrested my reporter. They should release him immediately. And if they don't, then we are going to do a dharna right outside the police station, and we are moving the Kolkata High Court. I appeal to the Honorable Chief Justice of the Kolkata High Court to stop this abject injustice and the attempt to completely crush all independent media in Bengal. Mamta Banerjee is bound to fail. My message to you, Mamta Banerjee, is tell your DGP to reverse the instructions that you have given him. Back to you.
Very clearly, the Republic reporter Santupan, you heard Arnab Goswami speak to the viewers, because there is complete lawlessness in Bengal right now. Our reporter who was doing his job, and you heard him right, he's been put in unlawful detention, and he was not allowed to do his work. You heard him very clearly, and you heard him very direct. We are not going to be accepting this kind of unlawful detention. For what? For what? For merely doing his work. And just imagine the horrors that these women must be going through when the media is not being allowed to operate there, when the media is not being allowed to do their work. Just imagine when the media cannot have their voice in Sandeshkhali, how would the women in Sandeshkhali be able to raise the traumas that they're going through? Very, very direct question, and very clearly speaking to all our viewers that this kind of atrocity cannot be tolerated. When media will not have its voice, how can the people, how can the women of Sandeshkhali have their voice? Very, very direct, and complete anarchy is seen in Bengal, in Sandeshkhali. The visuals that we are showing to you, the ones who've joined us right now, let's just tell our viewers what is happening, what is unraveling on screen right now.
Sucharita, I'll just request you to stay on with us. Shukanto Majumdar of the Bharatiya Janata Party is joining us on this broadcast. Shukanto, you were attacked, and now we are seeing independent media. Republic Bangla's reporter Shontupan has been brutally assaulted, dragged. Mamata's cops have arrested Shontupan. This is exactly what's happening currently in Sandeshkhali as reporters are exposing the reality of Sandeshkhali.
Today is the black day for the democracy of the Bengal, and how Shontupan has been dragged and brutally arrested. Really, it is shameful and it is not acceptable at all. The BJP as a party opposing this, and I want to say that Mamata Banerjee should be ashamed of this kind of activities. And really, when a ruler, when a administrator, when she loses the public support, at that time this kind of brutality comes out from a ruler. So this is the situation, because in Bengal there is no democracy. Democracy has been diminished by the Mamata Banerjee and her goons. And Mamata Banerjee, actually the Sandeshkhali has opened the Pandora box of Mamata Banerjee, the what type of atrocities happen in the different pockets of West Bengal. And Shantu Phan, being a reporter of Republic Bangla, always was keen to expose these things. So that's why that this kind of atrocities has been done over him. Hello.
Shukanta, this is not the first time that Republic Bangla reporters have been assaulted. In the past too, we have seen the way Trinamool Congress goons have attacked Republic Bangla reporters, but this, they have crossed all limits. It appears that there is something that they are hiding. Sheikh Shah Jahan has not been arrested since 5th of January.
Hello. Yes. Hello. Hello. Am I audible? Hello.
Shukanta, the question that I was asking, yes, you are audible. Question that I was asking you, that there is something that they are hiding. Why else will a reporter who has been bringing us the voices of women of Sandeshkhali would be arrested in this manner? If at all Mamata Banerjee's police wanted to, they could have acted against Sheikh Shah Jahan, but rather they choose to act on Republic Bangla's reporters.
Yes, perfectly said. Actually, Mamata Banerjee and her government is trying to hide the truth. The main thing is truth is very bitter. So that truth Mamata Banerjee is trying to hide. But truth is the most powerful thing, and the truth will come out on the surface. Mamata Banerjee does not have the courage to arrest Sheikh Shah Jahan because of vote bank. It is vote bank politics. So he is arresting the reporters of Republic Bangla. And today is the black day for the democracy of Bangla. I am repeating it. Today is the black day for the democracy in West Bengal.
That was Shukanto Majumdar, BJP Bengal chief, once again demanding that action should be taken. In fact, as we get you the details, Republic Media Network has now announced that we are going to move the Kolkata High Court immediately against this illegal arrest of Shantu Phan. Remember, this comes at the behest of the instructions that were given by West Bengal Chief Minister. The fact of the matter is that a bizarre allegation has been levelled over trespassing. But the reality is this, ladies and gentlemen, a complete nervous, afraid administration finally responds to the kind of expose that has been done by Republic Bangla, an independent news network operating from West Bengal. And remember, this happens to be the #1 news network in West Bengal. And not once, multiple times we have seen Republic Bangla reporters have been assaulted by not only the Trinamool Congress goons, but now it turns out that the men in uniform are also carrying out this act at the behest of the West Bengal government. For the last 14 days, on a daily basis, multiple testimonies that have been brought out by Republic Bangla exposing the reality of Sandeshkhali, exposing the ill deeds of Sheikh Shah Jahan and his men. Rather than acting on Sheikh Shah Jahan, what's happening right now, this is the manner in which a reporter is being treated by Mamata's cops. And as he was reporting, he was being dragged. Not once did any senior officer come in, intervene, and perhaps let go Shantu Phan, who was doing his job. But rather than acting against the mafia don, against whom several complaints have been levelled by the women of Sandeshkhali. Similar sort of scenes could be seen just about a few days ago when multiple attempts were being made by several panels, several delegations to enter Sandeshkhali. So the natural question to ask, is the Mamata government hiding something? What is it that they are currently hiding? And why exactly are they so very nervous when Republic Bangla is telling the entire country that, look here, this is what has been happening and this has been going on for years put together, when voices of women were being stifled. This is the reality, ladies and gentlemen, an independent media network being attacked. But as we have been saying all these days, that we will not get intimidated by these tactics of Mamata's cops. We will continue to report in the manner that we have been doing, in a fearless manner, without any fear, without any favor. That's been our reporting. We'll also try and go across to Sucharita in a short while from joining us from the Delhi newsroom. While we do that, let's once again play out the moment Shontupan was actually arrested. Look at the fearless reporting of Shontupan from Republic Bangla.
আমি তো বাড়ি যাব, আমি আমার কাজ করে আমি কলকাতা ফিরছি। আজকে গোটা দেশ দেখছে গণতন্ত্র রয়েছে, হ্যাঁ গণতন্ত্র রয়েছে। না আমি বাড়ি যাব, আমি অফিস যাব। না আমি অফিস যাব, আমি বাড়ি যাব। আপনি কি অ্যারেস্ট করছেন আমাকে? এই মুহূর্তে রিপাবলিক বাংলার সাংবাদিক সন্তুপান আমাকে অ্যারেস্ট করছে, বলছেন এই মুহূর্তে প্রশান্ত দত্ত তিনি বলছেন অ্যারেস্ট করছেন, তো অ্যারেস্ট করে নিয়ে চলুন অ্যারেস্ট করে নিয়ে না আমি তো এভাবে যাব না। কি দ্বারা কথার দ্বারা আপনি অ্যারেস্ট করছেন আমাকে, অ্যারেস্ট করছেন না আমি এভাবে যাব না। চলুন। শান্তনু পাল, এসআই অফ পুলিশ বলছেন চলুন না আমি যাব না, গায়ে হাত দিচ্ছেন। হ্যালো চলুন, এই মুহূর্তে পুলিশ আধিকারিকরা বলছেন চলুন থানা চলুন। এই ছবি উঠে আসছে, আপনাকে অ্যারেস্ট করা হচ্ছে এটা বলা হচ্ছে, কিন্তু আমি তো দাঁড়িয়ে রয়েছি, আমরা করা আছে। মোহিত হ্যাঁ হ্যালো নিয়ে যাচ্ছে, ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। এই মুহূর্তে যদি দেখা যায় আমাদের একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেপ্তার করা হচ্ছে, কয়েকজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেপ্তার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীর কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেপ্তার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। গ্রেপ্তার করছে পুলিশ একজন সাংবাদিক, সন্দেশখালীতে এসে না মায়েদের হয়ে কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেপ্তার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে সেই ছবি, একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেপ্তার করছে পুলিশ। ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। একজন সাংবাদিককে এভাবেই গ্রেপ্তার করা হচ্ছে, সন্দেশখালীর মায়েদের কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেপ্তার করছে, দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। এভাবে গ্রেপ্তার করা হচ্ছে। এই মুহূর্তে গ্রেপ্তার করা হয়, আমার গ্রেপ্তার করা হলো। গোটা বাংলার মানুষ দেখুন হচ্ছেটা কি, আমার এখন হাতে বুক রয়েছে, গণতন্ত্র নিয়ে হচ্ছে নাকি গোটা বাংলা জানতে চায়, জবাব চাই। সন্দেশখালীতে গণতন্ত্র নিয়ে হচ্ছেটা কি, সন্দেশখালীর বাসী দেখুন, বাংলার মানুষ দেখুন, দেশের মানুষ।
All right, viewers, we are staying with these pictures. And these are pictures of Republic Bangla reporter Shontupan having been detained first and then arrested because he was asking some questions. He was on the ground covering Sandeshkhali, and he was in fact at a victim's place when this has happened. The police obviously does not want Mamata Banerjee's police, Bengal police, does not want facts to come out. They do not want the media, specifically Republic Bangla, to be talking to the victims, and hence this muzzling of our reporter Shontupan that we are seeing. You can see in the pictures how physically The reporter has been taken away by a bunch of cops from the spot, detained first and then formally arrested on charges of trespassing.
Let us put things in perspective and let me put things absolutely clearly out here. Mamta Banerjee wants to put fake charges against all the reporters of Republic Bangla because she's damn scared of Republic Bangla. This is clearly a trumped up charge. Shontu Pan was reporting there. His fault was that he was speaking to eyewitnesses and victims, like all the reporters of Republic Bangla and anchors have done for the last 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. She wants to obviously send out a message to the media that if anyone continues with this reporting, they will all be arrested. Mamta Banerjee's message to the media in Bengal is fall in line, stop your reporting, stop all the reporting that you're doing. As far as Sandeshkhali is concerned, fall in line, fall at my feet, otherwise you will all be arrested. And that is the message that she has sent. So let us say it absolutely clearly. He was taken in, he was not allowed. First of all, the first thing was they have not allowed him to move. So they have held him and confined him. They have not allowed him to take a ferry. I want to place on record, he was stopped from taking even a ferry. He was stopped from taking public transport. In pursuance of his reporting, he was made to stand for 3 to 4 hours in one place, after which he was physically dragged without any notice being served on him. I want to ask all the honorable judges of the Kolkata High Court and the Supreme Court, what is happening in this country? What is happening in Bengal? How much injustice are we supposed to suffer? How can a person be picked up and then arrested without a single notice being served to him? Even a murderer is given a chance to prove his innocence. But in this particular case, Mamta Banerjee, whose party is an expert at dodging the law herself, who tries to avoid all the ED summons that a party men face, she has picked up a reporter without serving him a single notice. We told them, give us a notice, we will comply. But they were under instructions quite clearly. It is absolutely clear they were under instructions from a higher authority who obviously told the police puppets to drag him to the police station. And therefore you will see the visuals out there. This dragging of Shantu Pan to the police station is another expression by these policemen of loyalty towards their master Mamta Banerjee. This is the inept government of Bengal, the incompetent police of Bengal, which can do nothing for the victims, but which is an expert as far as arresting a journalist is concerned. I'm told I'm live on the Bangla channel, and therefore I want to say in Bangla lok সব দেখতে পারছে, এটা তো সবাই পুরো পৃথিবী দেখতে পারছে আজকে। আমাদের ভুলটা কি আমরা সন্দেশখালীকে এক্সপোজ করেছি, আমাদের ভুল কি আমরা প্রশ্ন করেছি মমতা বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়কে, আমাদের ভুল কি আমি সন্দেশখালীতে যা হচ্ছে সেটা পুরো পৃথিবী আজকে জানে, পুরো দেশ জানে। মমতা ব্যানার্জি ফ্রাস্ট্রেটেড, কিভাবে রিপাবলিক বাংলাকে বন্ধ করি, কিভাবে মানুষের কণ্ঠস্বরটা আমরা বন্ধ করি, কিভাবে আমরা কিছু করে এই রিপোর্টিংটা বন্ধ করি। বাকি চ্যানেল তো মিনমিন চ্যানেল, কিছু প্রশ্ন করবে না, ও জানে কি রিপাবলিক বাংলা কারোর কথা শোনে না, সেই জন্য বলছে কি রিপাবলিক বাংলার একটা রিপোর্টার অ্যাঙ্কারকে অ্যারেস্ট করুন, সবাইকে অ্যারেস্ট করুন, আমরা রিপোর্টিং করে থাকবো। মমতা বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় একা আমি থাকলেও আমি এসে রিপোর্টিং করব কলকাতার থেকে। আপনার ভয় পাওয়ার বেশি দরকার নেই, আমি ডাইরেক্টলি বলছি আজকে পুরো বাংলার লোক আমার সাথে আছে। আই এম সেইং অ্যাগেন, the entire people of Bengal are with us. I'm just shocked at the manner in which this whole detention has happened. আপনি দেখুন কিভাবে প্রথমে ওকে যেতে দেয়নি, ওকে দাঁড়িয়ে রেখেছে, he was not allowed to move, he was made to stand in one place, 3-4 ঘন্টা বলছে না যেতে পারবে না, ফেরিতে যেতে পারবে না, for 3 to 4 hours he was told he was not allowed to go in the ferry, and then they just pick him up যেমন করে কোনো কাজ নেই ওদের। They don't have any other work, their only job is রিপাবলিক বাংলাকে অ্যারেস্ট করো। তাহলে দেখো পুরো বাংলার লোক দেখতে পাচ্ছে, আজকে রিপাবলিক বাংলার রিপোর্টারকে অ্যারেস্ট করলো, অ্যাঙ্কারকে অ্যারেস্ট করলো, সবাইকে অ্যারেস্ট করবে। এইটাতে যদি এইসব করে মমতা বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় ভাবে এই লোকের বিশ্বাসটা ফেরত আসবে, ওর ভুল ধারণা। আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি বাংলার লোককে, মমতা বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় কি বাংলার লোকের বিশ্বাসটা ফেরত পেতে পারে রিপাবলিক বাংলাকে অ্যারেস্ট করে? আমি বলছি হয় না আর হবে না, কেউ ভয় খায় না মমতা বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, আপনি আমাকে চেনেন, এইসব করে কিচ্ছু হবে না, শুধু এক্সপোজ হয়ে যাবে। শুধুমাত্র all that will happen is the Bengal police and the Bengal government will be exposed. We are reporting, we have reported, we will report. আমি খুব প্রাউড, আমরা যা রিপোর্টিং করেছি সন্দেশখালীকে নিয়ে সেটাতে আমি খুব প্রাউড, আমি খুব গর্বিত, কিন্তু আমি বিশ্বাস করতে পারি না আজকে বাংলার এই অবস্থা। এই সময় পুরো পৃথিবী, পুরো ভারতবর্ষের, পুরো বাংলার লোক বলছে কি সন্দেশখালীতে এইসব কেন হলো। At this time when the whole country, the whole world, and the people of Bengal are asking, how did this happen in Sandeshkhali? She says, arrest Republic Bangla. This is absolutely shocking. আমি আবার বাংলায় আসবো স্বর্ণালী তোমরা অ্যাঙ্কারিং করো আমি একটু খবর খোঁজ নিচ্ছি এটা কিভাবে লিগালি ফাইট করা যায় কলকাতার হাইকোর্টকে আমরা অ্যাপ্রোচ করব আমরা দেখব and I'm 100% sure that the law and the judges of this country, the judiciary of this country is with us. I'm handing over now, Abhishek, to you. I'll come back.
Right. Right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Arnab. Obviously, this is preposterous that Mamata Banerjee's Bengal police should be doing this and slapping a case of trespassing because without reaching this spot, who can report? This is basic of journalism and Mamata Banerjee's police clearly does not understand that. That's why Santupan being arrested there and taken away from the spot. The reason, of course, is that Mamata Banerjee and her government do not want the facts, the true story of Sandeshkhali to come out and they don't want the world to know what has happened there. So the same Mamata government and Mamata Banerjee, the Chief Minister of Bengal, who defends Shah Jahan Sheikh, is arresting a journalist for asking questions, for showing the side of the victims. In fact, Santupan was trying to connect and speak to a victim. She has been, seems intimidated into filing a complaint. And that's why Santupan taken away from there, first detained and then arrested. Of course, it's not going to be ending at this, as Arnab Goswami, our editor-in-chief, suggested that there is going to be a High Court intervention. We are going to approach the High Court. The manner in which Republic Bangla reporter has been manhandled, the manner in which he has been taken away from the spot, the manner in which a false case of trespassing has been slapped on him. I'm told Shawan Sen is joining us from our newsroom in Delhi. Shawan, any more facts that can be shared with the viewers about Santupan? Where is he after his arrest? Is he at the police station? What are the cops doing with him? Is he safe? What's really happening? And what is the exact case under which Santupan, our reporter, has been arrested?
Well, in fact, the reality is that not a single word really has come in from the West Bengal police. In fact, over a dozen of Mamata's cops actually physically assaulted Santupan. That image that we are putting out on your screens right now, this was the moment Santupan was reporting from Sandeshkhali. Suddenly you saw a barrage of West Bengal police, Mamata's cops who came in, dragged him out while he was reporting. And it turns out that without any notice, without any reason that was actually given, Santupan was arrested. In fact, it is caught on camera when he suddenly, all that he said, all that the police officer thereafter said that I am arresting Santupan. No reason was actually given. In fact, Santupan did actually demand what was the reason, why exactly was he being stopped from reporting. This is the response that came in from Mamata's cops. So it is quite clear that instructions were essentially passed on to the police on the ground that you ought to stop Republic Bangla from reporting. And that is exactly what we are witnessing, because for the last 14 days, remember, it was only because of Republic Bangla's expose that the people of this country got to know what was really happening in Sandeshkhali. So much so, Abhishek, on a daily basis, when there were several testimonies that were put out, testimonies of women of West Bengal, the reality that came out was this, that the women of West Bengal, women of Sandeshkhali, they were facing sexual exploitation for several years put together, and the men who were behind it were none other than Trinamool Congress office bearers. So much so, Sheikh Shah Jahan, this is the man who was responsible for it. This is the man against whom several allegations have been leveled. And remember, this man hasn't been arrested. But what has essentially happened, Abhishek, is this, that Santupan was placed under arrest. Until now, no reason has actually been cited. So it is clear that this is an order that has come in right from the top so that Republic Bangla actually stops reporting on this entire matter. This is an intimidation tactic once again put forth by Mamata's cops, and this is the reality that has now been exposed. That is it because Mamata Banerjee has actually lost the pulse of the people of West Bengal, because remember, it was the people's uprising. There was an attempt to even put a lid on that, and that once again goes on to indicate a clear inept administration, unable to actually arrest a man who has been on the run, a mafia don who's been on the run. They haven't been able to arrest mafia don, but what they have essentially done is this: arrest a reporter who was doing his job.
Well, obviously, Shawan, but the fact remains that these are double standards and they won't stand scrutiny of a court of law. The fact that, as suggested by our editor-in-chief Arnab Goswami, we could be going to the Kolkata High Court tomorrow, Calcutta High Court, and seek their intervention and seek early release of Shantupan. What is the present status, Shawan? Is he still there in the police custody? And what's the process going on like on the ground at the police station where Shantupan has been arrested? I think Shawan is not getting the audio there, and we have cut full frame to the visuals of the arrest of Shantupan. And these are the pictures of about an hour back when our Republic Bangla reporter Shantupan was detained first and then shown as arrested on charges of, or trumped up charges of trespassing. These are cops of Bengal police who don't want the facts to come out, who are working at the instructions of the Mamata government, which does not want people outside of Bengal to know what's really happening in Sandeshkhali. Remember, it has been building up for the last 15 days, and Republic Bangla teams of Republic Bangla have been covering each and every aspect of the torture of Sandeshkhali women at the hands of the goons associated with the Trinamool and Mafia Don Shah Jahan Sheikh, who remains on the run. Remember, Bengal police itself arrested a couple of his aides and included charges of rape. But then, obviously, because Shah Jahan Sheikh is important in the scheme of things, insofar as the electoral calculations go, perhaps, and that is the reason why he's not being touched. So the double standard there, where Shah Jahan Sheikh remains free at large, the Bengal police not in a mood to touch, almost providing a security cordon around him. And remember, the whole story and the saga began after ED teams were attacked by Shah Jahan Sheikh's men because they had gone to question him in connection with what is called the PDS scam in Bengal. And we are told that we have Locket Chatterjee joining us, BJP MP, over the phone. Ms. Chatterjee, this is really taking it to the next level in terms of brazening it out, in terms of trying to sabotage media coverage by intimidating journalists, by arresting Republic Bangla reporter. How do you respond to this outrageous action of the Mamata government?
बहुत दुख की बात है. Journalist Shantu was arrested by the West Bengal police in Sandeshkhali today. is बहुत ही मतलब sad कि ममता बनर्जी ने पूरा मीडिया लोगों को रोकने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं. और संदेशखाली में जो सिचुएशन अभी है, जो महिला लोगों का आवाज संदेशखाली से आ रहे हैं, और मीडिया वालों ने, थैंक्स टू मीडिया एंड ऑल, मीडिया वालों ने हमारे पास, पूरा देश के पास ये लेके जा रहे हैं, विशेषकर रिपब्लिक बंगाल, और इसको दबाने का कोशिश चल रहा है. तो इसका क्या मैसेज जा रहा है कि डेमोक्रेसी बोल के पश्चिम बंगाल में कुछ नहीं है.
yes.
अगर कोई बात करते हैं तो कोई महिला के सपोर्ट में बात करते हैं, जो महिला के ऊपर बलात्कार हुआ है उसके सपोर्ट में बात करते हैं. तो इसमें सबसे ज्यादा महिला को रोक रहा है और मीडिया को भी रोक रहा है. शेम ममता बनर्जी.
Shame, but you think, Locket Chatterjee, that legal action should be taken and the Mamata government should be taken to court for interfering with basics of journalism by apprehending a journalist because she does not want the facts to come out. Her government does not want people outside Bengal to know the facts of Sandeshkhali.
Yes, of course. Of course. इसमें पूरा जैसा लड़ाई जो चल रहा है, जो रिपब्लिक ने जो भी लड़ाई शुरू किया है, इसको कोर्ट में जाना चाहिए और आईनी जो स्टेप होता है वो लेना चाहिए.
Ms. Chatterjee, also, if you think, do you believe that what has been happening in Sandeshkhali over the last 14 days is a clear and brazen attempt at confounding the truth, at hiding the truth, which we were trying to bring out, and that's why we are being targeted?
देखिए, संदेश
Okay, we lost the line there with BJP MP, Ms. Locket Chatterjee, but I'm told the Union Minister of Information and Broadcasting, Mr. Anurag Thakur, is joining us over the phone. Very good evening to you, Minister. But this seems a clear attack on media. As Information and Broadcasting Minister, how would you respond to the arrest of Republic Bangla journalists by the police in Bengal?
It's very sad to see the law and order situation of West Bengal, where women are feeling unsafe, they are scared, they are humiliated, intimidated. All kind of stuff is happening when a woman is ruling the state as a chief minister. And above all, when the media person are trying to report, they are manhandled, they are stopped from reporting. Where is the freedom of press, freedom of speech in the state of West Bengal? This is a sorry state. I mean, very unfortunate. Because of these kind of incidents, the country gets a bad name. On the other hand, when the media persons are stopped, manhandled, this is very unfair. My request to the Honorable Chief Minister of West Bengal is, please tell your police authorities and your officials not to get into this kind of situation where it is right against the violation of the Constitution and against the rights of the press.
Right, sir, just one more question before I let you go. The manner in which this arrest has been carried out, the kind of manhandling of our reporter that has been done, and it's possible that the Bengal police might have done this with other journalists also. This is a clear case of intimidation of media and through media of the victims and witnesses also. As Minister of Information and Broadcasting with the mandate to take care of media freedom, freedom of expression, sir, you think that Bengal government has this time...
Hindi don't cut. मैं अलग से आऊंगा हिंदी पे. हेलो अनुराग जी, मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
The Honorable Chief Minister should...
अनुराग जी,
आज मुझे आपकी आवाज आ रही है?
जी अनुराग जी, मैं अर्नब गोस्वामी बोल रहा हूँ. मेरी आवाज आ रही है आपको? अनुराग जी,
मुझे आपकी आवाज आ रही है. मुझे आपकी आवाज आ रही है.
जी अनुराग जी, मैं ये कह रहा हूं कि इधर संदेशखाली में 2 हफ्तों से हमने इसकी रिपोर्टिंग की है और हमारी रिपोर्टिंग के कारण ही जो वहां पे अवेकनिंग हुई, हमारे रिपब्लिक बांग्ला के रिपोर्टिंग के कारण हुई है. और आज अगर ऐसी स्थिति आ गई है कि रिपोर्टर को ही अरेस्ट कर दिया जाए कि आप उधर क्यों जा रहे हो और गलत केस उसके ऊपर उठाया जाए, तो हमें नहीं लगता, मुझे लगता है कि किसी न किसी से किसी तरह की इंटरवेंशन होनी चाहिए, शायद आपके मंत्रालय से भी. अगर रिपोर्टर्स को इस तरह से उठाया जाए अपने काम के लिए, और जिस तरह से उठाया गया, आप देख रहे हैं तस्वीरें इसको अनुराग जी, देश भर में गुस्सा है, तो इस पर क्या हो सकता है?
देखिए, जिस
हम तो कोलकाता हाईकोर्ट जा रहे हैं,
महिला हो और महिलाओं के ऊपर अत्याचार के नए रिकॉर्ड बन रहे हो, महिलाएं अपने आप को असुरक्षित महसूस करती हो, उनके साथ हर तरह का दुर्व्यवहार किया जा रहा हो, और वहां पर अगर उसको रिपोर्ट करने के लिए दंडित किया जाए रिपब्लिक बांग्ला के पत्रकारों को या अन्य पत्रकारों को, तो इससे बड़ा दुर्भाग्य क्या होगा कि जहां मुख्यमंत्री को निर्देश देने चाहिए थे अपने अधिकारियों को उन लोगों, गुंडों और टीएमसी के कार्यकर्ताओं के खिलाफ कार्रवाई करने के लिए, उसकी बजाय अगर रिपोर्टर्स के ऊपर और रिपब्लिक बांग्ला के रिपोर्टर के ऊपर कार्रवाई की जाती है, उसको रिपोर्ट नहीं करने दिया जाता है, तो लोकतंत्र की हत्या के साथ फ्रीडम ऑफ प्रेस, अभिव्यक्ति की आजादी, उसको भी जिस तरह से दबाने का प्रयास किया गया, कुचलने का प्रयास किया गया, ये दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण है. और ये पहली बार नहीं हुआ जी, ऐसा बार बार करके ये संविधान की धज्जियां भी उड़ा रहे हैं, और जो आपके अधिकार हैं, जो मीडिया को एक रिपोर्ट, जो सच्चाई देश के सामने लाने का, कि किस तरह से महिलाएं अपने आप को असुरक्षित महसूस कर रही हैं संदेशखाली में, उसको दबाने का प्रयास जो ममता बनर्जी जी की सरकार करी दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण है। और मैं कहना चाहता हूं देश के सूचना प्रसारण मंत्री के नाते भी राज्य के मुख्यमंत्री जी को इस तरह के कदम ना उठाएं। कानून व्यवस्था पहले ही पूरी तरह से बेड़ागर्क उस राज्य में आपने कर दी है। भ्रष्टाचारियों को और इस तरह के महिलाओं के खिलाफ अत्याचार करने वालों को अगर आपके वहां पर संरक्षण मिलता है और मीडिया के ऊपर प्रहार होता है और महिलाएं अपने आप को असुरक्षित महसूस करती हैं, तो इससे बड़ा दुर्भाग्य क्या होगा जब एक महिला मुख्यमंत्री वहां की है और वहां मीडिया से लेकर महिलाएं असुरक्षित हैं।
मैं अनुराग जी आपसे दरख्वास्त करूंगा, आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि रिपब्लिक मीडिया नेटवर्क जो एक इंडिपेंडेंट मीडिया नेटवर्क है, हमारी ओर से हम आपको एक रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे कि किसी तरह से मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन एंड ब्रॉडकास्टिंग इस मामले पे इंटरवीन करे, ताकि ऐसी जो टिरनी बनी हुई है वहां पे, अराजकता बनी हुई है, एटलीस्ट रिपोर्टर्स को अपना काम करने का अधिकार हो। तो मैं आपको रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि कोई किसी तरह से अगर आप इंटरवीन कर सके।
निश्चित तौर पर ये जो मैं कहना चाहता हूं ऑन रिकॉर्ड कि जब कोविड का समय था तब भी देश के पत्रकारों ने लोगों तक सच्चाई पहुंचाई, जानकारी दी, जागरूकता पैदा की। उस समय भी अपनी जिम्मेदारी से नहीं भागे। और संदेशखाली से लेके अगर इस तरह की दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण खबरें आती हैं जहां महिलाओं के ऊपर बलात्कार, अत्याचार, उनका शोषण तक की खबरें आती हैं, उनका दिखाना, सत्य देश के सामने लाना आपका अधिकार है। सच को दबाने का काम अगर कोई सरकार करती तो उचित नहीं है। इसके लिए हमें जो भी संज्ञान लेना पड़ेगा हम लेंगे।
और मैं ये भी कहना चाहूंगा अनुराग जी आपके माध्यम से कि जो माफिया डॉन है शाहजहान, उन पे तो खुली छूट है, उन पर आज तक कोई एफआईआर तक नहीं हुआ है, ना बलात्कार का एफआईआर हुआ है, ना माफिया का एफआईआर हुआ है, कुछ एफआईआर नहीं हुआ है। मगर रिपोर्टर पर एफआईआर भी हो गई और अरेस्ट भी हो गई बिना नोटिस दिए गए। ये बिल्कुल असंवैधानिक है। आज किसी मर्डरर को भी नोटिस दी जाती है, किसी को नोटिस, कोई बिना नोटिस के उठा के अरेस्ट इस तरह से करना, ये तो बिल्कुल ही असंवैधानिक है।
देखिए, मैं मीडिया, सोशल मीडिया में सुबह से देख रहा हूँ 2 दिन से, लोग इसको ममता सरकार नहीं मुगल सरकार कहते हैं, मुगल सल्तनत कहते हैं। इस तरह से बहुत सारी खबरें चल रही हैं। ये छवि जो बन गई है आखिर किस और देशा है कि आप क्या इशारा होता है कि क्या हो रहा है, किनको संरक्षण मिल रहा है। क्या शेख शाहजहां जैसे लोगों को जो सारी हदें पार कर गए, क्या बंगाल की पुलिस इतनी कमजोर है, इतनी निकम्मी हो गई है, या उनको कामकाज करने से रोका जा रहा है? बड़ा प्रश्न ये खड़ा होता है कि अब बंगाल पुलिस ने हाथ खड़े कर दिए हैं या इन गुंडा तत्वों के ऊपर किसी और का हाथ है। ये देश के सामने आ जाया है कि बंगाल पुलिस के हाथ खड़े हो गए हैं या किसी का हाथ इन उग्र तत्वों के, गुंडा तत्वों के सिर पर है।
जी अनुराग जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मैं चिट्ठी तुरंत आपको भेज रहा हूं। बहुत ही संगीन मामला है, बहुत ही सीरियस मामला है, इस पर जरूर कुछ की जाए। और जितने जनता है, जितनी पब्लिक है, रिपब्लिक मीडिया नेटवर्क को देख रहे हैं, वो बहुत अच्छी तरह से जानते हैं हम लड़ने वाले चैनल है, हम कभी डरते नहीं है। और जिस तरह इस तरह की घटना होती है तो हम बिल्कुल न्यायिक प्रक्रिया पर विश्वास रखते हैं। अनुराग जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। विथ मी नाउ, अब मैं हिंदी दर्शकों को अभी के लिए हैंड ओवर करता हूं मृदुल को, और हमारे साथ ऑन द इंग्लिश Republic Media Network, on Republic TV in this continuing coverage, I have Rajya Sabha Member of Parliament and very senior leading Supreme Court advocate Mahesh Jethmalani with us. Mr. Jethmalani, good evening. This is Arnab here. Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me, Mr. Jethmalani?
Arnab, good evening. I can hear you.
This is absolutely outrageous, the sequence of events. I don't know if you're fully acquainted with it. We've been reporting on Sandeshkhali for 2 weeks. The reporter in question went there yesterday and he did a show today in which he basically spoke to some of the women in the area. As he was leaving, he was stopped from leaving the place. He was not allowed to board his ferry. Public transport was stopped in a way so that he would not be allowed to leave. So he was sanitized in one area, and then against his will, he was physically picked up, assaulted, almost beaten, and then taken to the police station. We're told post facto that he's been arrested on charges of intimidation, and we're told molestation, and we're told there's a complaint against him. Now, obviously, this seems all too obvious, that this is all a trumped-up charge. Mr. Jethmalani, what does this situation call for? And what are your first thoughts when you hear of this happening so openly? At a time when the global media attention is on Sandeshkhali, this is still happening.
Well, first of all, I want to say that I am very, very sorry. 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 I am very, very sor Listen, the epitome of fascism is the TMC, and the biggest fascist in this country today is Mamta Banerjee. This is only to be expected. It's a pattern of behavior. She subverts the law. She misuses the police. The entire state administration, the entire state machinery is at her beck and command. She has subverted democracy to the nth degree. And I'm not surprised. We all know what happened post-poll violence. Those cases of rape and murder are still pending. Gang rape, in fact. I mean, she communalizes and then blames other people for communalizing the situation. You know what happened on Hanuman Jayanti this year, last year. So this is a pattern of behavior, and her treatment of press persons opposed to her is beyond belief. Arnab, you've suffered in West Bengal yourself. So many people have suffered who are opposed to TMC's ideology. So, Republic has suffered this more than once in the past. So has Op India. They've been a victim of completely bogus cases and subversion of law. So this is only to be expected. This kind of behavior has to be expected. And one of the states most ripe for president's rule is West Bengal.
Yes. Mr. Jethmalani.
Yes.
Mr. Jethmalani, can you hear me? Mr. Jethmalani, in a moment like this, when there is complete lawlessness and where there's tyranny to a point where the person who considers herself the supreme ruler of Bengal is deaf to the pleas of the people, are we not to expect some justice from the judiciary, from the bench? I mean, we are at odds here with a very unfair situation, Mr. Jethmalani. What are the legal options that we can exercise at this stage?
I have no doubt that the judiciary will see through. Everybody knows what is happening in West Bengal. I have no doubt that the judiciary will take up this case of gross subversion and, attack on the freedom of press. I have no doubt that if the appropriate channels are moved, you move the appropriate court, justice will be given. It has happened repeatedly in West Bengal. Political opponents and the press are favorite targets of misuse of power. So keep your faith in the judiciary. And I'm sure you'll get justice.
We will, and I thank you. You've always been a pillar of support for us, and I thank you as always, Mr. Jethmalani, for raising your voice for us this evening. Thank you very much, Mr. Jethmalani. Thank you, sir. Over to you, Shravan.
Well, a series of reactions now coming in demanding that action should be taken against West Bengal police. The fact of the matter is this, that on what basis has Shantu Pan been arrested by West Bengal police? For all of them who are tuning in right now, remember, for the last 14 days, relentless reporting that has been done by Republic Bangla, and once again what we witness is intimidation tactic by the Mamata government. It is the direct orders of the Chief Minister that has resulted in a situation where Republic Bangla's reporter Shantu Pan has been arrested. Remember, this without even giving any prior notice, without any particular warning, without actually saying why exactly has he been arrested. Shantu Pan has now been taken into custody, ladies and gentlemen. We'll also put out that sequence. The moment Shantu Pan, who started reporting from Sandeshkhali, what resulted was a dozen of policemen, rapid action force that was actually called in, and thereafter he was physically assaulted, dragged, and he was taken out. Let's just play out that sequence that is coming in. This is the very moment when Republic Bangla reporter Shantu Pan was physically assaulted, dragged, taken away in a rickshaw, and then he was placed under arrest without giving any reason.
আমি তো বাড়ি যাব, আমি আমার কাজ করে আমি কলকাতা ফিরছি। আজকে গোটা দেশ দেখছে গণতন্ত্র রয়েছে, গণতন্ত্র রয়েছে। না আমি বাড়ি যাব, আমি অফিস যাব। না আমি অফিস যাব, আমি বাড়ি যাব। আপনি কি অ্যারেস্ট করছেন আমাকে? এই মুহূর্তে রিপাবলিক বাংলার সাংবাদিক সন্তু পান আমাকে অ্যারেস্ট করছে, বলছেন এই মুহূর্তে প্রশান্ত দত্ত তিনি বলছেন অ্যারেস্ট করছেন, তো অ্যারেস্ট করে নিয়ে চলুন।
চলুন অ্যারেস্ট করে নিয়ে
বলুন আসুন
না আমি তো এইভাবে যাব না
কি দ্বারা হবে কথার দ্বারা চলে কথার দ্বারা
আপনি অ্যারেস্ট করছেন আমাকে অ্যারেস্ট করছেন না আমি এভাবে যাব না
চলুন
শান্তনু পাল এসআই অফ পুলিশ বলছেন চলুন না আমি যাব না গায়ে হাত দিচ্ছেন হ্যালো
চলুন আপনি যেতে বলেছি প্লিজ যেতেই হবে
এই মুহূর্তে পুলিশ আধিকারিকরা বলছেন চলুন থানা চলুন এই ছবি উঠে আসছে আপনাকে অ্যারেস্ট করা হচ্ছে এটা বলা হচ্ছে কিন্তু আমি তো দাঁড়িয়ে রয়েছি আমরা পড়া আছে মোহিত হ্যালো নিয়ে যাচ্ছে
এই মুহূর্তে যদি দেখা যায় আমাদের
একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে কয়েকজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীর কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ এই মুহূর্তে ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ একজন সাংবাদিক সন্দেশখালীতে এসে না মায়েদের হয়ে কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ এই মুহূর্তে সেই ছবি একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো একজন সাংবাদিককে এভাবেই গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীর মায়েদের কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো এভাবে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে এই মুহূর্তে গ্রেফতার করা হয় আমায় গ্রেফতার করা হলো গোটা বাংলার মানুষ দেখুন গণতন্ত্র নিয়ে হচ্ছেটা কি আমার এখন হাতে বুক রয়েছে গণতন্ত্র নিয়ে হচ্ছে নাকি গোটা বাংলা জানতে চায় জবাব চাই সন্দেশখালীতে গণতন্ত্র নিয়ে হচ্ছেটা কি সন্দেশখালীর বাসী দেখুন বাংলার মানুষ দেখুন দেশের মানুষ দেখুন এটাই বাংলার গণতন্ত্র দেখা
Well, this is how Mamata's cops responded the moment Shantupan started reporting from inside Sandeshkhali. Over a dozen men in uniform who were given direct orders that Shantupan should be taken into custody. Till now, ladies and gentlemen, we do not know as to why exactly was Shantupan arrested. Is this only because the Mamata government, with an inept administration, decided to try and silence an independent media? The reality is that for 14 days, when one particular network reported relentlessly, without any favor, this is how Mamata government essentially responded. The fact of the matter is this is a reality that the entire nation knows today, that the women of Sandeshkhali who were facing sexual exploitation at the hands of Trinamool Congress convener, Mafia Don Sheikh Shahjahan, it was only because of Republic Bangla's relentless reporting that resulted in the entire nation waking up to the horrors of Sandeshkhali. And this is exactly how Mamata Banerjee responded. Rather than arresting the Mafia Don, rather than arresting Sheikh Shahjahan, who's been on the run, this is how Mamata's government, Mamata's cops reacted when Shantupan started bringing the voice, the women of Sandeshkhali on National News Network.
I am very, very happy to announce that Niva Bopa Health Insurance has come on board as Republic TV's studio partner. Niva Bopa Health Insurance is the fastest growing company among standalone health insurance players in India. It has also provided health insurance coverage to 1.1 crore people in India and settled over 15 lakh claims, processing one claim every 60 seconds. So we are delighted to be partnering with them.
what I want to say to everybody who is here is that let's keep the external environment aside for a moment. Let's look at what within us we can fix. And there is a lot we can. You know, I teach a class on breakthrough leadership, and in that we realize that there are so many things as women which we let become self-limiting for ourselves. You know, the imposter syndrome, for example, affects women more than men. Do you know, Rhythm, that if there is, for example, a job posting, even in your own organization, if a man feels he's even 50% ready, he will apply for it. But a woman will apply for it only if she feels she's 80 or 90% ready.
Amazing.
So we put so much pressure on ourselves, our own self-limiting beliefs. I think if we start focusing on what is in our control, and there is a lot which is in our control, I think there is no limit to what we can achieve. So we have come a long way in equality and in women representation, but I think there is a long way to go as well.
But I think it's a lovely thought.
Yes.
I also want to ask you, you're heading the very prestigious Shri Shri University. It has over 11 schools. There are also over 10,000 students in them. How do you think women, Professor Kulkarni, can be helped at the grassroots level, even keeping in mind their health and hygiene? How can we take this forward?
You know, women have an extremely vital role to play. We are all sitting here, mothers, aunts, sisters, friends, and the nurturing of women starts at home. Our mother is our first teacher. So the role women can play today is exceptional. You look at our entire G20 presidency. We had the vertical on W20, the Women 20. We had a vertical on G20 Empower. And our Honorable Prime Minister is now complete focus is on women-led development. There are so many new schemes, there are so many policies, and at the grassroots level you can see that women are involved. Like our university, Rhythm, is in the state of Odisha, and they have at Sarpanch level 40% reservation for women. So I want to tell you, we were doing a leadership program for women Sarpanch leaders, and these gutsy women, smart women coming from small little villages around our university. And I remember I was traveling out of India that time, and I joined online for the program. And you know what these women asked me? कि दीदी आप जिस country में हो, उस country में आपने हमारे बारे में लोगों को क्या सिखाया? कि हम इधर कितनी अच्छी leadership करते हैं, कि हम इधर कितना अच्छा काम करते हैं अपने villages में. Such confidence and such belief in the ability to do. So I think from the grassroots level today in our country, like in Art of Living, Rhythm, we are teaching, we run about 1,200 free schools in India. About 90,000 children get free education, and 48% of them are girls. And most of these are first generation learners. And these girls, they are first generation literates. And some of these villages are in remote parts of India. And to give education and to seek education, these girls are actually keeping aside their farming jobs and taking the decision to come to school. The family is supporting it. So you are actually educating a whole generation when you educate a woman. So it's a huge role.
Jai Hind, friends, I'm Major Gauravadi and you're watching the latest news of the day. The World Defense Show happened very recently in Saudi Arabia, and the entire world congregated there. Arms manufacturers throughout the world, across the world, they had the latest weapon systems on display. And what is the aim of these shows? What is the aim? The aim is to showcase the latest that you have built, the most advanced systems that you have built, hoping that, a prospective buyer will come along, and then you can add, that's basically an advertisement platform where everybody comes and there is a lot of excitement, a lot of energy there, and people come and actually purchase weapons. Big deals are done there, or at least taken forward. So this happened in Saudi Arabia, recently concluded, and one thing that the Arabs wanted, the Saudi Arabs actually wanted, or were very keen on, was the BrahMos missile. Now you know that BrahMos is made in India, and the BrahMos is essentially a collaboration between Russia and India, and the name comes, ladies and gentlemen, from the Brahmaputra river and the Moskova river. So both rivers together, BrahMos. And this weapon system is fantastic in the sense that You know, you can fire it from a ship, you can fire it from a land-based launcher or a vehicle. You can also fire it from an aircraft. In fact, you know, they sort of put it on a Sukhoi and they tested it and it worked fantastically well. So, you know, land, sea, air. And they're also increasing the range to 900 kilometers. They're making it more lethal, they're making it faster, they're making it lighter. And there is so much happening. You know, the BrahMos Aerospace. The BrahMos Aerospace people are doing very fine work. The DRDO is there and everything. So this is a fully supported platform. And suddenly, you know, the Saudi Arabs say that they love it. And they might want to buy it. Now, this has not been, there has been no comment from the Indians or from the Arabs regarding this issue, but the whispers are that the Saudi Arabs are extremely keen about the system, and I think we should up the ante here. We should offer them more and more systems like the Pinaka and actually say that, okay, you have a firing range, we'll get the Pinaka there to Saudi Arabia. Get all the neighboring Arab countries in Saudi Arabia, invite them, book their firing range, take your weapon systems and show them what Indian technology is, you know, the latest and the best. And, you know, I think we should do this rather than waiting for them to come to India. The best thing would be to take permission from the Arabs in Saudi Arabia. They have deserts where they do a lot of firing. Take your Arjun tanks, take your Pinaka systems, take your BrahMos and show them Indian technology. Get the Tejas there and show them that technology inside Saudi Arabia and get all the neighboring countries also to come and watch. And I think take the goods to the buyer rather than waiting for the buyer to, you know, some sort of an interest is evoked and then the buyer sort of, you know, tries and takes action. And this is what the Modi government has done actually, is set targets, if I may call them targets. I don't know if they're actually targets, but there is a clear-cut message given to all the defense attaches, the DAs. You know, all these countries, they have DAs, defense attaches, these Army, Navy and Air Force officers posted there. And they do a lot of work with the host government. And the Modi government has told them that this is one of your main key result areas or KRAs where you try and push Indian weapon systems in those countries. So I think this is going to be a huge hit, and I hope that this entire deal with BrahMos Aerospace comes through as far as Saudi Arabia is concerned. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for watching this video. If you like this video, press the like button.
For 14 days of relentless reporting that has been done by Republic Bangla resulted in a situation where Republic reporter Chhindwara this evening was arrested illegally by Mamata's cops. No reason was cited as to why exactly Chhindwara was arrested. We'll put out that very sequence the moment Chhindwara started reporting from Sandeshkhali. Moments later, it was Mamata's cop who landed there, physically assaulted, took him away from the spot that he was reporting and then placed him under arrest. Till now, there is no word as to why exactly has he been arrested. Were the instructions actually given by Mamata Banerjee herself, given the fact that this intimidation tactics that we have been witnessing over the last several days from the very time that Republic Bangla started reporting on Sandeshkhali. Remember, it is Republic Bangla's relentless reporting that resulted in the entire nation to know about the horrors of Sandeshkhali, with women who have actually taken the effort to come out in the open and speak about the atrocities that were committed by Mamata's party men, goons who are yet to be arrested, the mafia don who's not yet been arrested, but now you have Chhindwara who has been taken into custody. Take a look at that very moment that Chhindwara was taken into custody by the West Bengal police.
আমি তো বাড়ি যাব, আমি আমার কাজ করে আমি কলকাতা ফিরছি। আজকে গোটা দেশ দেখছে গণতন্ত্র রয়েছে, হ্যাঁ গণতন্ত্র রয়েছে। না আমি বাড়ি যাব, আমি অফিস যাব। না আমি অফিস যাব, আমি বাড়ি যাব। আপনি কি অ্যারেস্ট করছেন আমাকে? এই মুহূর্তে রিপাবলিক বাংলার সাংবাদিক চন্দুপান আমাকে অ্যারেস্ট করছে, বলছেন এই মুহূর্তে প্রশান্ত দত্ত তিনি বলছেন অ্যারেস্ট করছেন।
Joining us at this point in time is Union Minister Shantanu Thakur. Mr. Thakur, thank you very much for speaking to Republic TV. Republic Bangla reporter Shantupal has been arrested by the West Bengal police. No reason was given, Mr. Thakur, as to why exactly was he arrested. Is this how Bengal police reacts to an independent news network when they carry out their reportage? It was the Republic Bangla's 14 days of reporting that resulted in the entire nation to know about the horrors of Sandeshkhali.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate. And I am really bound to say that because the fourth pillar of the constituency, that media person has been arrested in Sandeshkhali by the local police of West Bengal. So I said that really unfortunate because first of all, I will say the democracy is already broken in West Bengal, and the government is not capable to run the government. And I think police administration is totally, partially, they are favor of that West Bengal government. They are working there, and this is a really, really unfortunate for us. And if we need to bring the democracy, then we have to take another step by the central government. That is at all.
Mr. Thakur, if this is happening to a reporter who has been fearlessly reporting over the last 14 days, telling the entire country about the horrors of Sandeshkhali, what exactly would happen to the women of Sandeshkhali who have been afraid of telling what they had to go through all this while? What does it really indicate?
I am really spellbound to say that because it is very fair that women of the Sandeshkhali, they are openly spoken to the media about their, what actually hooligan of TMC's cadre did with them. So it is not a secret, it's not a hidden, it's already open, but the leader of many political parties, they cannot enter inside. Even many kind of, leader of the association, they also cannot enter inside because police are hindering totally. They are opposing to enter inside. So I think this is a really, really sad for us, this sort of democracy broken in that place.
Mr. Thakur, I'll just request you to stay on with us. I'm told that Union Minister Nishit Pramanik is also joining us on this broadcast. Mr. Pramanik, the reality is this: when an independent news network fearlessly tells the truth, fearlessly tells the entire country that this is what is happening in Sandeshkhali, a reporter has been arrested. A reporter has been arrested without even being told why exactly is he being arrested. This is happening currently in Bengal. Mr. Thakur, if you're there with me, the question here is this: what sort of a message are we really sending out that an independent news network cannot continue reporting? Cannot continue with the reporting, Mr. Thakur?
The victim women of the Sandeshkhali, they already declared they have been raped, they have been harassed by the police administration, they have been harassed by the cadre of TMC. So it is really unfortunate. I said we do not have a spoke to say about this. We are really spellbound about this until it's not coming the solution. There is no any solution we can bring. So obviously, central government should take action to bring progress in that situation.
Mr. Thakur, the bigger concern is this, that when an independent news network is carrying out their job in a dutiful manner, telling the entire country that, look here, this is what is happening in Sandeshkhali. All this while, women of Sandeshkhali were extremely afraid. They were afraid of their life. That is the reason why they never spoke. But it was because of the fearless reporting of Republic Bangla for the last 14 days that we are now seeing this is out in the open. Would you then call that people cutting across party lines should come out in full support of Republic Bangla, full support of Republic Bangla reporter Shantupal, who has now been arrested? We are demanding that he should be released immediately.
Yes, personally, I know Shantupal because I was I was faced him so many times. He took appointment of my, and I will say that the local government in West Bengal, they are really think about that the Republic Bangla is favor of BJP. So that's why they are opposing and they are, making many kind of travel for them. So Santu is a good man. Just he wants to focus a real history, and he got a opposing from the police, and after all he got arrested. It is a really unfortunate. I will say that it should stop immediately. It should be stopped by your your focusing, and the whole entire country will know by this way, and central government can take action against this. Except this, I cannot say anything much because we are also, bound to enter inside there because police will hinder us also. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Shantanu Thakur, for joining us on this broadcast. More and more people now coming out demanding that Shantu Pal should be immediately released without any condition. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, for the reporting that Republic Bangla has been doing for the last 14 days, Mamata government appears to be extremely nervous, and inept administration has responded in this manner. But as we have been saying all this while, we continue reporting without any fear, without any favor.
QSMTHE, the world's foremost university rankings organizations, have ranked Amity amongst the top 3% universities globally, making it among the very few Indian universities to be included in both rankings. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
मैं पिछले महीने के अपने अनुभवों को भी कभी भूल नहीं सकता। इस दौरान मुझे भगवान श्री राम से जुड़े कई स्थानों में भ्रमण करने का अवसर मिला। मेरा 11 दिन का अनुष्ठान चल रहा था। उस अनुष्ठान के दरमियान मैं नासिक, लेपाक्षी, त्रिप्रयार, श्रीरंगम, रामेश्वरम, धनुषकोडी, मैं इन जगहों पर एक सामान्य साधक के तौर पर गया था। इस दौरान मुझे दक्षिण भारत के विभिन्न क्षेत्रों में लोगों से जो स्नेह मिला, आशीर्वाद मिले, मैं उसका शब्दों में बयान नहीं कर सकता, और पॉलिटिकल पंडितों के पैरामीटर में कभी आ भी नहीं सकता है जी। जब मैं सड़कों से गुजर रहा था, लोग अपने वचन से, अपने भावों से मुझ पर अपना आशीर्वाद बरसा रहे थे। इस दौरान मुझे कंब रामायण का पाठ सुनने का अवसर मिला। ये ठीक उसी जगह पर हुआ जहां महान कवि कंबन ने 800 वर्ष पहले अपने रामायण की रचना की थी। आप कल्पना कर सकते हैं उसी स्थान पर बैठ करके जो मैं कंब रामायण सुन रहा था, उस भाव विश्व को मैं ही अनुभव कर सकता हूं। एक ऐसा अद्भुत क्षण था जिसमें एक भारत श्रेष्ठ भारत की भावना पूरी तरह समाहित थी। मुझे विश्वास है कि आप सभी ने भी कम अधिक मात्रा में इसे महसूस किया होगा। हम हमेशा विभिन्न तरीके से देशवासियों को करीब लाने का निरंतर प्रयास करते हैं। एकता के सूत्र में बांधने के लिए हमारी कोशिश रहती है। चाहे संयुक्त राष्ट्र में पहली बार जाकर के कोई तमिल में बोलता है।
Today, on a very serious, on a very career-oriented note, Professor Kulkarni, as I welcome you to Republic TV's India Women Summit, you have also got these lovely incidents that happened during the 26/11 attack in Mumbai. I would like you to share that with us, and also how grit and grace, like she was mentioning, has actually shaped you
and also how the incident that we will be talking about shaped you as a woman leader.
Yeah, Rhythm, you are starting with the incident of 26/11, and as we all know, it was a very unfortunate day in the life of India when Mumbai was attacked by terrorists, 5 very prestigious locations. So I was with my husband Ajay in the Taj Mahal Hotel, and we went to meet a German friend. She is a member of European Parliament, German lady. And when you go for a dinner, like we are here in a hotel today, when you go for a dinner or a conference, you don't expect to be met with a terrorist, full-blown terrorist attack. So unfortunately, that's what happened, but I'm very grateful that with God's grace and with everybody's prayers, after 14 hours in captivity and being hostage in different locations in the hotel, we were rescued by the NSG commandos, and we were able to come out. And in a moment like this, what else but grit, or what else but faith in the fact that you might just live? What else but that can, help you? Because you are not trained to deal with that opponent, right? I mean, in life, we talk about skilling. I'm in education. We are talking about learning and skilling and upskilling and relearning. All of that is true when it's a context of familiarity for you, or it's a context you want to be a part of.
Yes.
Here you don't, this is not familiar ground at all. And I think that moment taught me that power of faith. It taught me the power of belief. I remember, Rhythm, we were at one time hiding under a table because there was nothing else to hide. And we were lying down under the table because that was about the only protection we could find in a room we were hiding. And I thought suddenly to myself, oh, I need to hand over. Let me write down, hand over notes. Imagine, you're trying to hand over life. And I started typing, and then this thought came to me that no, if I send these emails out, in those days we would have the BlackBerry. So I said, if I start emailing this, that means I believe I may not come out. And I said, no, that's not what I'm going to do. I typed it, but I never sent out those emails. And I think that was my, probably a small gesture of expressing my own grit, that I had the belief I will come out. And yes, here we are today.
Absolutely. It's almost believing in the universe at such a time.
Yeah.
How did you fund your passion?
As I was mentioning, right, this happened right after my fellowship. There was a very small fund which was given as a grant, 5 lakh. And that was something to kind of build a prototype, just ideate around your idea. But that wasn't enough. We were talking about a wearable, like, a device which is very, very futuristic in 2017. But I have to tell you, I think women, they are the bigger push. My mother was my first investor. Okay. And she actually put the money in my startup because I was not working at that time. She was my first investor. And she said, I'll take this money back. And she put a condition. This is on paper. And she said, I'll take it back when you are there, So, of course, it was not like something that it was just showing the trust in your passion and, trust in your effort. But after that, we knew that even that amount would not be enough. I started raising funds. So, I literally used to apply 10 grants a day.
Okay.
So this has been my process. I'm a first generation entrepreneur. I have literally taught ABCD of business to myself. Like, of course, there have been amazing, amazing mentors. I cannot name one. But I have literally sat down. I used to wake up till 3, 4. I still do that. I literally taught myself. मुझे पता था कि मैं कितनी भी अच्छी इंजीनियर हूँ, कितनी भी सुपीरियर डिज़ाइनर हूँ, but business आपको सीखना पड़ेगा. Like, you literally have to learn how to convert 1 rupee to 1,000 crores. So I literally taught this, but I also leveraged the startup ecosystem. I have to mention this, of course, the government of India, the way they have created the startup ecosystem and the time it had happened. So of course, we were very lucky that it happened at that time.
Mamta's corpse arrests Republic's reporter. Republic's reporter illegally arrested. More and more accounts now surface, debating tonight at 9 p.m. Sandeshkhali horror shames Bengal. Bengal Chief Minister Mamta yet to address issue. When will women of Sandeshkhali get justice? Debating tonight at 10 p.m.
This is Republic Niva Bupa Studio, your one-stop for all the breaking news updates, and I am Nikita Sahai.
Mamta's corpse arrests Republic's reporter. Republic's reporter illegally arrested. More and more accounts now surface, debating tonight at 9 p.m. Sandeshkhali horror shames Bengal.
Niva Bupa Studio, your one-stop for all the breaking news updates, and I am Nikita Sahai.
I am very, very happy to announce that Niva Bupa Health Insurance has come on board as Republic TV's studio partner. Niva Bupa Health Insurance is the fastest growing company among standalone health insurance players in India. It has also provided health insurance coverage to 1.1 crore people in India and settled over 15 lakh claims, processing one claim every 60 seconds. So we are delighted.
From the Delhi studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate.
Arnab Goswami on the debate at 9, presented by Amity University, powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka, Century Club Prime, Policy Bazaar, and AMNS India.
Good evening and welcome. I saw it coming. I saw it coming that a cowardly government under a tyrannical chief minister would attack and arrest, even arrest, the brave journalists of Republic Bangla as punishment for exposing Sandeshkhali. Mamta Banerjee, who has no credibility, will not arrest the mafia, but she will arrest the media. She will protect the mafia and target the media. Mamta Banerjee will not arrest Shah Jahan, her favorite mafia don number 1 for the TMC, but she will create trumped-up charges to arrest a reporter. Complete arbitrariness, no notice, no investigation, straight and simple arrest. What does the arrest of a reporter from Republic Bangla signify? The arrest of a reporter from Republic Bangla is an attempt by Mamta Banerjee to send a message to the rest of the media that they must also fall in line or also face arrest. Mamta Banerjee will defend her corrupt ministers. She will defend her party mafia dons and her government's record of undoing every single democratic value, but she will arrest a reporter. At this point tonight, we are looking at all our legal options. And let me tell Mamta Banerjee that we have many. But Mamta Banerjee, hear me loud and clear, that the people of Bengal are with Republic Bangla, not with you. The public, Mamta Banerjee, is with Republic Bangla, and the public is against you. Republic Bangla is the voice of the people of Bengal, and you are the symbol of corruption, the symbol that backs the mafia and the symbol of tyranny. And the people must win. The people will win. Mamta Banerjee, hear me tonight. The mafia will lose. Tyranny will lose. And your political arrogance will lose before the will of the people. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 debates tonight. A Republic reporter dragged, assaulted, and illegally arrested by Mamta's cops, by the Mamta police for exposing the crimes in Sandeshkhali. The Republic Media Network is not backing down. We are fighting back. Debate 2 tonight. The Congress going through a vertical split. We have details of Kamal Nath's plans not just to join the BJP, but to break or take over the Congress. That is debate 2, the big plans of Kamal Nath. And debate 3 tonight. The ISI's creation comes to haunt Pakistan, but is Pakistan in a position to defend itself against the Taliban? That's debate 3. And here are the headlines this Monday evening on the debate tonight.
একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে, একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে, বা একজন সাংবাদিককে
Republic Bangla reporter Shantu Pan arrested, dragged, assaulted by Mamta's police in Sandeshkhali. No action against the mafia by Mamta Banerjee. Her favorite kingpin mafia don Shah Jahan is still at large, but Mamta launches a complete assault on Republic Bangla. The Republic Media Network is weighing its legal options and will exercise them strongly after Mamta's tactic to try and crush a free media. From legal eagles to top ministers across the country, national support pours in as the Republic reporter continues to be under unlawful arrest. Kamal Nath leads an internal coup against the RVJ. Randeep, Venugopal and Jairam lobby in the Congress as more and more Congress leaders support him. And the Taliban reminds Pakistan of 1971, says we'll break Pakistan. Is Pakistan in a position to defend itself? Republic's reporter Shantu Pan has been illegally arrested for reporting the truth, while Sheikh Shah Jahan, Mamta Banerjee's favorite mafia don, accused of grievous charges, is still on the run. But Republic will not back down. I repeat, we will not back down. We can't be cowed down. We are fighting back. We will continue to report and expose the truth of Sandeshkhali.
Watch how reporting the truth relentlessly has rattled the Mamta government.
একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ, গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। নিয়ে যাচ্ছে, ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। এই মুহূর্তে যদি দেখা যায় আমাদের যে একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে, একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে, বা একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে সন্দেশখালীতে। সন্দেশখালীর কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ, গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে ছবি দেখানোর চেষ্টা করবো। গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ একজন সাংবাদিক সন্দেশখালীতে এসে না মায়েদের হয়ে কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। এই মুহূর্তে সেই ছবি একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে পুলিশ। দেখানোর চেষ্টা করব একজন সাংবাদিককে এভাবেই গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে। সন্দেশখালীর মায়েদের কথা বলার জন্য একজন সাংবাদিককে গ্রেফতার করছে। দেখানোর চেষ্টা করব এভাবে গ্রেফতার করা হচ্ছে। এই মুহূর্তে গ্রেফতার করা হলো। আমায় গ্রেফতার করা হলো। গোটা বাংলার মানুষ দেখুন গণতন্ত্র নিয়ে হচ্ছেটা কি। গণতন্ত্র আমার এখন হাতে বুক রয়েছে। গণতন্ত্র নিয়ে হচ্ছেটা কি গোটা বাংলা জানতে চায়, জবাব চাই। সন্দেশখালীতে গণতন্ত্র নিয়ে হচ্ছেটা কি। সন্দেশখালীর বাসী দেখুন, বাংলার মানুষ দেখুন, দেশের মানুষ দেখুন, এটাই বাংলার গণতন্ত্র।
Republic Bangla's Shantrupan arrested, but we will not back down. The Republic Network will not back down. Let's debate.
First, I have Rekha Sharma with me. She's the chairperson of the National Commission for Women. Rekha ji, this is Arnab Goswami here. Good evening.
Good evening, Arnab.
Rekha ji, this is Arnab here. Good evening. Can you hear me? Thank you. Yes, Rekha ji, you may have seen what has happened first.
Yeah,
with our
good evening, Arnab.
For reporting there from Sandeshkhali. Our reporter has been arrested, picked up, unlawfully arrested, and not being allowed to speak to his lawyers right now. I think this is the pits. You know that Republic Bangla, the Republic Media Network, has been at the forefront of exposing Sandeshkhali. So first, I'd like your comment on this illegitimate blocking of free speech and attack on the media in Bengal, please.
See, Arnab, I was talking to media and I was saying that you people are brave, that you came here and you are covering me, because in the past I have seen that no media comes forward whenever I come here and take stock of the atrocities on women. Many times I came and media people are not seen anywhere near me. And this time, first time, I think Republic came forward and the rest of them followed. And that's why I think Republic journalist has been arrested over there. And this is quite serious, because unless media will show to the people what is happening in Sandeshkhali, the rest of the country will not get to know that what is happening, because West Bengal political parties and West Bengal ruling party especially is sleeping on the issue. And I think media is doing a great job by showing what is the reality in Sandeshkhali. And hats off to them, because no one is safe if they are talking against the state government. I myself, I'm worried about my own safety also when I come here. My family is worried. So whosoever speaks what is happening in reality, they are not safe here. Even the women victims who are speaking and coming out and sharing what is happening with them, they are also not safe here.
So what would you say to the Bengal government? You know, you have asked for President's rule today. The arrest of a reporter is only the latest in a series of incidents which shows how tyrannical Mamta Banerjee has become. What are the options now, Rekha ji?
I can't hear.
I think you've asked for President's rule in Bengal, Rekha Sharma.
Hi, Arnab.
You've asked for President's rule in Bengal. I said you asked for President's... Okay, I think I lost the line. I'll try and go back to Rekha Sharma later. Let me go straight to my panel this evening. And can I have them on the screen, please, Aditi? Thank you so much. Okay, we have Shatarupa with us tonight, who's from the BJP. We have Shubhrashta. We have Anirban. Shatarupa and Ishan Dev is there with us from a Bangla newsroom. Thank you very much. So, Ishan, what is the present situation? Let me start with you. What is the present situation, Ishan, of our colleague Shontu Pan? Where is he? What is the latest you've heard about him?
Well, Arnab, Shontu Pan is now, as we are getting information, that he is now at the Sandeshkhali police station. And for what reason he is being arrested, for what reason he is being taken away from the ferry on which he was about to cross the river for coming back to Kolkata, or no reasons are being cited to him, no reasons are being told to us that why Shontu Pan is being arrested. Only police has informed him that he has been arrested, and you know that Shontu Pan was almost regularly going to Sandeshkhali to cover the incidents happening over there, and the voice of the people of Sandeshkhali was being reflected by Republic Bangla like no one else. Republic Bangla was voicing the plight of the people of Sandeshkhali, and the whole nation has seen that how the women on whom the onslaught of Shah Jahan Sheikh and his close aides were going on for years together, how they have opened their mouth in front of the camera of Republic Bangla by bestowing their trust, their faith on us. The whole nation, not only Bengal, the whole nation has seen this. And Shontu Pan is one of them who was constantly, successfully bringing out the voice of the people of Sandeshkhali. And that's why there has been a blistering effect on the skin of this government of West Bengal, on the skin of this government run by Mamta Banerjee. And that's why Shontu Pan, suddenly this evening we have shown that visual to the whole nation, that how dastardly act, how cowardly act police has done here, how police has police was snatching Shontu Pan out of the ferry, yes, Ishan, on which he boarded to cross the river to come back to Kolkata. I'll take this forward. I'd like to go to Shotarupa. I'd like to go to Shotarupa, Ishan. Thank you so much. Can I have the windows on the screen, please, Aditi? Thank you so much. First, Shotarupa, to you. You're seeing what has happened here with Shontu Pan, with the Republic Bangla reporter. In your view, what is the clear intent here? What is the intent? What Mamta Banerjee should know? That this is going to go completely against her. It is going to make her look even more like a tyrant, even more out of control. What is her intent here? And could this arrest have happened without the direct instructions of Mamta Banerjee?
Yes, Arnab, thank you for having me on this dark evening. I was with Swarnali from 7 o'clock in the evening when this, you were breaking this news. And before I get into what is going to happen, what the intent of Mamata Banerjee is, I must congratulate you, your entire channel, especially Republic Bangla and the unit. And my heart goes out to Shontu, who's a very sweet boy. I know him personally. The way he's been reporting yesterday, Swarnali was there. Before this, I think I was doing a show with you. Vishakha was there. Your entire team is doing a splendid job. And that is, I think, what has scared the wits out of Mamata Banerjee. And she has done this directly. It is entirely with her direct instructions that the police have absolutely, ridiculously shown a dastard show of I don't know, this is entire hypocrisy. This same police of West Bengal cannot be bothered with arresting Shah Jahan. Please note, Arnab, I am not saying that they can't. They don't want to. They don't want to waste their energy to arrest Shah Jahan, but they will arrest your brave reporters who are right on the ground reporting and taking up this story right to the nation. And I have to mention here, although I know maybe I shouldn't be mentioning any other channel, last 2 days I've been in Delhi doing national channels based on this one story which your reporters have raised up to the nation's level. So I have to thank you, and I'm with you. Entire BJP, Bharatiya Janata Party is going to stand right by you. The leader of opposition has made it very clear that we are with you. Republic and Republic Bangla under you should just carry on, Arnab.
No, absolutely it is. But this is really stupid. Even beyond being self-destructive, Anirban, beyond being a suicidal move, beyond exposing Anirban and Orko how weak she is, how out of control she is, and how exposed she feels today. But to arrest a reporter, to not allow him the right to move, Do you know, Orko, that a ferry was not allowed to move for hours so that Shantu Pan would not get on it? This is complete madness. This is Idi Amin behavior that she's exposing out here, isn't it? I mean, she's already exposed before the people. She's such a weak leader. I wouldn't even call her a leader. She's so weak. But this is tyranny. And you know she's going to lose in the courts. I think it would be better served she releases him and apologizes for what has happened so far. Orko, your response, please.
Well, Arnab, the point is we yet do not know what is the contents of the complaint on the basis of which Shantu Pan has been arrested. But what I have been hearing from your channel, that a woman has complained against
Has she arrested the media? Has she arrested Shah Jahan? Has she arrested the people who are alleged to have raped the women? Has she arrested them? A reporter goes out and reports, you can create any damn trumped up charge.
You are making a mistake.
No, you can create any charge. The charge being put is intimidation and molestation. No, you can get any person out there to put in any complaint. Let me tell you, Orko, your government and your police are experts at filing false complaints. Your government and your police are experts, aren't they, Shatarupa, in filing false complaints? 2 versus 2, Aditi, can I have it, please? Thank you, Orko.
Special investigation team. Now, blaming the Bengal police of not acting is perhaps
it has not stayed. It has asked them to go 1 minute.
Right limb of reporting, perhaps.
May I? One line, just one line.
No, you may not. No, you may
not. No, may I? One line, please. No one asked you, insensitive brat.
Yeah, go on.
No, may I? One line. All I want to say, yes, all I want to say is I was there on journalists, with journalists while they were breaking, and the police has gone on record saying that there have apparently one woman has complained that she was in her home clothes. Now you tell me, Arnab, that which other clothes is Sandeshkhali, a village of poor people, what other kind of clothes are they going to be in? A gown? I mean, this is ridiculous. This kind of complaint, and that also for a sweet boy like Shantu,
what is the necessity
who doesn't even look anybody in the eye. This is ridiculous.
That is not reporting.
We condemn it.
I have absolute and total respect for the fourth limb of the media, but I do not believe that somebody can barge into somebody's home.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Being woman, do not defend this.
Nobody barged in. Nobody barged in.
1 minute.
First of all, Shah Jahan has not even left any
housing. When you are saying that the police has gone on record to say, the police has gone on to the record and say that somebody had barged in. You cannot pick and choose. Please don't pick and choose.
1 minute. Orko, you are sounding legally unsound. 1 minute. Can I have 2 versus 2? Can I request that, please, Aditi? And the question I'm putting here is, Orko, you are very clear. You are supposed to be a lawyer. There is something called a process of law. Has the Bengal government completely lost it?
You're talking about Section 41A compliance.
Do you stop a ferry? Do you realize what's happening here, Subrashta? 1 minute. Just 1 minute. You people, what do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You have stopped public transport, a ferry, so that a reporter can't get on it without any notice. Without a section 91, without a section anything, without any notice, you arrest a journalist.
No, we do not know
you must have totally
exactly
lost the plot.
Contents of the complaint.
You have to completely have disregard for any process of law. This is no, this is not the way. 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 You know this is not the way. Orko, I don't have the complaint with me, but let me tell you this. The bigger issue here is, has Shah Jahan been arrested?
So
is there an FIR against Shah Jahan? Is there one? No, but they will put an FIR, they will arrest the Bangla reporter. No, because you're weak. No, is there an FIR against Shah Jahan? Against the people who have raped women allegedly? Did you not say there has been no rape? Did Mamta, is there an FIR against Mamta Banerjee? File an FIR against Mamta Banerjee for speaking an untruth. Why is Mamta Banerjee not arrested?
If you can stand by the
woman be arrested for saying, for casting as no, then arrest Mamta Banerjee for lying. Because Mamta Banerjee said that the women who are speaking up No, Mamata Banerjee said, one minute. Mamata Banerjee said the women who are speaking up on political motives. What is the validity of her claim? Why doesn't the police interrogate Mamata Banerjee and ask her, Ms. Chief Minister, on what basis did you make that claim? What proof does Mamata Banerjee have? Should she not be interrogated, Subhrashta? Subhrashta versus Anirban. The least the police do is should interrogate Mamata Banerjee. She's sitting on crucial evidence because she's claiming that the women who made the charges are political stooges. Then you should interrogate her. Accuse her of defamation. Interrogate her. Why don't you interrogate Mamata Banerjee for making such a big claim that the women who spoke up are political stooges? Should she not be interrogated? Orko, you tell me. You're the lawyer here. Subhrashta. Orko, interrogate. Call Mamata Banerjee to the police station. Interrogate her. Why don't you interrogate her?
No, but you
Ask
are
her,
also Arnab.
Ms. Chief Minister, on what basis did you come with that claim? No, why don't you? No, you can't be selective. No, you can't say, oh, the Republic Bangla reporter entered someone's house without permission. 1 minute. As opposed to Trinamool Congress leaders who've gone on a mass rape, allegedly.
He did not.
No, Trinamool Congress leaders who've gone on a mass rape, are not arrested.
Sandeshkhali has gone there, moved around yesterday. There are no houses, there are no walls, there are no doors, there is no protection there. So there's no question of marching anywhere. Sandeshkhali is come
Anirban, I can't even hear him.
Why is the BJP so up in arms?
What are you doing?
There's no question of anybody barging into any place.
Subhrashta, you're muted. Subhrashta, you're muted.
Can you hear me now?
I want to ask the person whose claim to fame on your show is that he has some legal expertise. Arko, do you have basic sensitivity left in you? When you talk about these cases, you say, I have not seen the complaint, but
when I see you, I do not have any sensitivity left with me. I'm sorry.
Fantastic.
Yeah, let her complete. No, Arko, let her complete. If she's giving it back to you, take it. Listen to her, please.
I'm not here looking for
Listen to her. She has every right to feel outraged after what you people have done and the way you're behaving. This is the end game, let me tell you, for the Trinamool Congress. This is the end game.
Let me make it very clear. Let me make it very clear.
No, 1 minute. Arko, let her speak, please. She showed complete patience when you were speaking. Don't speak to her like that. Show some basic respect to a lady panelist, please. You don't behave like Anirban, please. Arko, I expect better from you. Subhrashta.
You are not showing a basic respect to somebody who has gone and complained to the police, a lady who has gone and complained to a police, and you are talking about something else. I am so sorry to hear this. I have immense respect for you, Arnab, but this is not the
small little bubble that you are in.
Let Subhrashta speak, yeah.
Let me break the small little bubble that you are in. Women like us don't need sensitivity from you. When I asked about sensitivity, it was sensitivity about the women who complained in Sandeshkhali.
Thank you.
I was talking about women who have been raped in Sandeshkhali. And shame on lawyers like you who are actually putting this entire shut up now and listen to me.
Outraging the
Shut the hell up and listen to me and mute him, Arnab.
No, I'm not going to listen to you. You will listen to me.
Please, no abuse.
Why?
No,
because
no abuse.
Please. Stooge. Because you've taken money from from TMC.
No, there is no abuse.
No, Subhrashta, there's no need for that. There is no need for that. There is no need for that.
No, I don't
There is
understand
no need for that. But let me tell you, Arko, I don't expect you or the Trinamool Congress to show respect to women anymore. Let me tell you, Arko and Anirban, I do not expect the Trinamool Congress to show respect to women anymore. After what has been done by the Trinamool Congress in Sandeshkhali, after the way in which you have protected the mafia, after the way the entire people of Bengal are against you, and then you have doubled up by arresting the media. You have doubled up by arresting the media. So it's all right. You will face the consequences. The people are with us, Anirban. The people are against you. Anirban, let me tell you, the people are against you. They are with Republic Bangla. You know that. You are scared of Republic Bangla because we have the people with us and the people are against you. But you should instead ask yourself why the people. Can I have the right windows, please, Aditi? I'm speaking here. I am asking you, Arko. Instead, Arko, I'd like to have Arko and Shatarupa on the screen, please, with me. Thank you. I am saying, Anirban, will you please keep quiet? I'm telling Arko, you people should introspect why the people have turned against you. You should ask, why are people so angry with us? You should ask, why are people supporting Republic Bangla? And Orko, more importantly, you should ask that for 14 days we have tried to oppress and attack and abuse Republic Bangla. But why is Republic Bangla getting so much support for exposing Sandeshkhali? And you must ask, Orko, why you have not been able to silence Republic? You must ask yourself why you have failed. You must ask yourself why today the people of Bengal have infinite love and support for Republic Bangla, whereas you are lonely. You have nobody there with you. Today, you must ask yourself why the women of Bengal are against you. You must ask yourself why the children of Bengal are against you. You must ask yourself why the people of Bengal are standing up and telling you to see the truth. And if you are so weak, 1 minute, I'll tell you one more thing, Orko, listen to me. Listen to me. If you are so weak, listen, this is an expose. I'll tell you one thing. If you are so weak, actually so weak, then you must admit we are weak. We have lost the plot. We have to support the mafia. We have other dealings with them. You know, as they say in Bengal, আমরা কিচ্ছু করতে পারি না, আমরা বাধ্য হয়ে গেছি, আমাদেরকে মাফিয়ার কথা শুনতে হবে. You must accept that you have to listen to the mafia. Otherwise the mafia will expose you. Orko, you need to understand today this arrest of a reporter is nothing. He'll get bail, he'll be out. But people will remember. People will remember the tactics that you have used. And Shatarupa, I think you are there. And Shabnam Dey is also with us today. Shabnam,
yes,
you can see what is happening out here today. And instead of protecting the women,
and absolutely humiliated. The way
Shatarupa
they were Tene Hichre is the word I have seen. That's what I just said. The way he was dragged into that police car, the police people were blatant. Tene Hichre, he was dragged into in some kind of an auto. There was a launch which they refused. I think there was a little boat which was just made to stand stagnant. And he was caught right in the boat and he was told that we are arresting you. And for what earthly reason? No one knows. And that also you have people like Arnab and, like Anirban and Orko and the likes of Jui Bishat who say that they want footage of rape to prove that there has been rape. Where for your reporters or no, your reporters with the photojournalists, they are going and holding up the truth. They are raising the truth in front of the nation. And this is how the media is to be strangled under the direct instructions of this horrible, insensitive Chief Minister of West Bengal.
Nobody is strangling or scuffling the throat of press.
This
press is working at liberty and freedom.
If that is what you think, do you think, Shatarupa, that BJP, Republic is dependent on BJP?
Freedom of press.
Orko, you watch your tongue and be careful about what you're saying. I've been very decent with you so far.
She'll never grab the press.
No, I am not saying
never
that.
Grab the throat of the press.
Who is saying that.
Our honourable minister is very intelligent.
Republic media. Why would she say so?
Very good politician.
I don't think Republic needs BJP.
She is our chief minister.
Well, Orko, 1 minute. Orko, 1 minute. Can I say one thing to you? Which channel? 1 minute. Which channel? 1 minute. Shabnam, wait a minute. Which channel broke the fact that there are allegations against Shibu Hazra and Uttam Sardar for attacking women and children? Republic Bangla. Which channel exposed the truth about Sandeshkhali? Republic Bangla. Which channel exposed the fact that the women had come out to expose the role of Mamta Banerjee's right-hand man, Shah Jahan? Republic Bangla. Which channel took on Shah Jahan directly? Republic Bangla. Which channel's reporter is being arrested? Republic Bangla. Anything left to the imagination, Orko? Anything left to the imagination?
Why
nothing.
Why are
you have nothing to say today.
I do not understand.
Because
there is a complaint.
I'm not taking anything personally, sir. I'm not taking anything personally. We are going to take it legally. Which channel? I ask you, Orko, today. Listen to me, Orko. No. Orko, listen to me. Which channel? I ask you this. Which channel exposed had women on record who came and said for the first time that people from the Trinamool Congress would hunt for beautiful and young women? 1 minute. Which channel exposed that leaders of the Trinamool Congress would hunt for beautiful and young women and ask the women to go to the party office, and the which channel put the women on record who said the women would be kept in captivity till the men were satisfied. Which channel exposed all this? Tell me, name the channel. And which channel's reporter has been arrested? Republic Bangla.
By that women who has been molested.
Yeah, you can lodge a complaint against anyone.
Lodge a complaint
you can lodge a complaint against anyone.
Honorable Chief Minister.
Yeah, you can lodge a complaint against anyone. Let me ask you. If today, listen to me. If today, 1 minute. Shabnam, tell me. Shabnam. Okay, let me tell you. I want to ask you a question. Orko. Shabnam, 1 minute. Can I be louder in the fallback in the studio, please? Can I be louder in the fallback in the Kolkata studio, please, if it's not a problem? Thank you so much. Now listen to me. Shabnam, I hope you can listen to me now. Suppose today Shotarupa files a complaint against Mamta Banerjee. Orko, suppose Shotarupa or Shubhrashta file a complaint against Mamta Banerjee in the local police station saying, she has lied by alleging that the women who are speaking are political stooges. Will the Bengal police immediately, within seconds, arrest Mamta Banerjee? You are saying a complaint has been filed against your reporter. Okay, you put a trumped up complaint, you back it up, and your police has nothing to do. Your useless police has nothing to do. Your incompetent police has nothing to do but act on that complaint. Now, what action has that incompetent police taken against the mafia dons? Or do they have to take Mamta Banerjee's permission for that? Further, if a complaint is filed against Mamta Banerjee today for speaking an untruth, will the same police immediately arrest her? Will the police arrest her? My question is, Priyanka Tibrewal is on the debate. They say due process of law has been followed in the arrest of the Republic reporter because a complaint has been filed. My question is, Priyanka, you are a lawyer and so is Orko. Both of you should be on the debate. Tell me, Priyanka, if Priyanka Tibrewal files a complaint against Mamta Banerjee for saying that women who have spoken up, saying they have been allegedly raped, are political stooges, will the police arrest Mamta Banerjee? Only Orko, and can I have two windows right now? Orko and Priyanka Tibrewal, please, Aditya. I'm only wanting two windows on air. Orko and Priyanka. Thank you. I don't want to hear. Two sides, please. Two sides, please.
Complaint, I do not know.
Louder. Arko, please speak after Priyanka. Fix the audio. Louder.
You see somebody who's absconding from last 45
Priyanka. Yeah, now it's better.
Actually, I can hear my own echo. So somebody who's absconding from 45 days, they don't have the courage to catch him. And here we have a women chief minister. What does he say? That they are doing nautanki. They are doing drama. Their ministers, they say that they are actresses who have been hired by giving money. So if they were all hired, then why did the police arrest these two people from TMC? That is the question. Why the FIR is registered if no crime has taken place?
Louder.
If everybody was doing the drama, then what FIR has the police registered? Is it just because there is so much of human crime everywhere now, the entire country is sick because of the effort made by the Republic TV. That is why you arrest the journalist who goes there. You would not want to think that everything should be shown. But
the audio, get her a phone line. I'll tell you what, Priyanka, I'm calling you on your phone right now. 1 minute, I want this debate to happen. I'm calling you on your phone. Please pick up the phone. I'm not taking the link on this. Orko, 1 minute, please wait. Call her right now. Pick up the phone line right now so I'll get your audio on the phone line. I'll get your video on the video link. Can that be please done? Priyanka, pick up the phone. I want this debate on. Ladies and gentlemen, the challenge being right now, we are being told due process of law has been followed. I'll tell you the due process of law in Bengal right now. Can I get her video link up, please? Priyanka's video link should stay, and I'll tell you what the due process of law in Bengal is. The due process of law in Bengal is like this. Anybody can be arrested with any complaint. Priyanka Tibrewal, I hope you can hear me now. In Bengal today, the tyranny is to a point, anybody can be arrested for any complaint. Any complaint can be arranged. Any complaint can be arranged. 1 minute. If today there is a complaint against, 1 minute. If today there's a complaint against Arko and he falls foul with the Trinamool Congress, he can also be arrested. And anybody can complain. As long as you are with the Trinamool Congress, you can complain. Otherwise, the police will find a complainant. get a complaint registered against you and get you arrested. But I want to know today, can I have two sides, Orko and Priyanka, please? Please be quiet, Orko, I'm completing. You know, what do you people think? You run a banana republic? You run a banana republic? You think there is no law in Bengal? Any complaint, you say, oh, we've got a complaint, as if you've discovered something great. Anybody can arrange a complaint against Republic Bangla. There'll be 1,000 people, they'll be told, file a complaint against Republic Bangla, leave the rest to us. But you don't have the guts, Orko, to arrest Shah Jahan. You're so weak there, you're so incompetent there. You're so inefficient there. Why? Why is the same efficiency not there against the mafia, against your corrupt ministers, against Jyotirmoy, who had to be sacked because he was exposed by Republic Bangla? Against all the ministers who were arrested, whom Mamata Banerjee is disowning now. Where is your efficiency then?
Am I to respond?
No answer. Yeah, if you have a response. It doesn't seem to me you have one.
I don't know. Am I to respond? Because, no, the point is, if you are saying that what about Sheikh Shah Jahan? I ask the question in a more delicate manner. Sheikh Shah Jahan was
I am not saying, the whole country is saying, one minute. First of all, don't say if you are saying. No, you stop right there. I am not saying. I will say, the whole country will say. 1 minute. Viewers, am I saying where is Sheikh Shah Jahan? No, 1 minute. This is the limit. I'm not going to take this nonsense. If you are saying, I'm not saying. The whole country is saying, I'm not taking it personally, you're talking rubbish. I'm saying the people of Bengal and the people of the country are with Republic.
No, I am not telling you in person.
People of Bengal are with Republic. They're against you. I am not saying. You think, okay. Let me ask you this. If it is only I am saying, no, 1 minute. If I am one person, Orko, if you're saying, 1 minute, Orko, if you're saying, then why are you so scared of us? If it's only me who's saying, why are you so scared of us? Somewhere you know the people are with us. But are the people not with Republic Bangla? Are the people not with Republic Bangla today for exposing Sandeshkhali?
Firstly, so they have to say this. That
are they not?
These women have taken money.
Priyanka, louder. Audio.
This is what TMC has said.
Audio.
That these women have been
Can
paid.
the audio be fixed?
So firstly, they have to take a stand. Whether they are doing or really they
has to be louder.
That they were raped. If they believe that they were not raped, then why this FIR has been registered? Then why did their mantris say that they are not in? They are doing dramas, they have been paid, they were going to...
Registering a FIR?
They were keeping
according to Mr. Brewal. Congratulations.
Their police, Mamata Banerjee says that the West Bengal police is like the
Can you fix the audio line, please?
Okay.
Is it so difficult?
They are able to tell you Sindhi show like Sheikh Shah Jahan. A Sindhi show like Sheikh Shah Jahan. Why? Because you are complicit. Why is he absconding? Because you wanted him to be. You have safeguarded him.
Chaturupai,
Because
Priyanka on the
Mamata
left and
Banerjee
Anirban
nurtured
and
gundas
Orko on
like
the right.
this in West Bengal.
Okay. Nopur is also on the debate right now. Nopur is the very respected editor of Op India. She has fought the injustice of the Mamata government for a very long time. And like Republic, she's also faced the onslaught of the tyranny of the Mamata government. You have been following Sandeshkhali as well, and Nopur, you know that we've been at the forefront of exposing Sandeshkhali, whether it is the land grab, or the allegations of mass rape, or the hunting down of beautiful and young women from certain communities, as has been alleged by multiple women in multiple accounts. No action in all of that. Now a reporter goes there and does a show in which he speaks to women. They speak up, okay? And the moment the reporter tries to leave, a ferry is stopped, and the reporter is stopped from boarding the ferry, and the ferry is not allowed to leave the banks. The reporter is picked up after 3 hours, dragged and put in jail. And we are told later post facto that there was no notice, no need for a notice in Mamata's Bengal. No notice is necessary. No call is necessary. No message is necessary. No due process of law is necessary. We are told that in Bengal, if Mamata Banerjee wants, she can arrest anyone at will. Nopur, you're seeing this today. Horror show. Your thoughts?
I think this is the modus operandi of the Mamata Banerjee government, of Mamata Banerjee herself. She picks on journalists who don't toe her line, because the West Bengal media, across the board, almost 99% of it, is essentially those who stand and watch Mamta burn the state to ashes, who watched Mamta's goons run amok, who stayed silent during the post-poll violence when women came and said that her goons were saying, "Hame Hindu ladkiyan chahiye," and raping them in front of their father. They stand and do nothing. They just sit there and absolutely keep quiet. During the post-poll violence, there were journalists who went on record to say that nothing had happened. There were journalists who went on record to say that women were not raped, that men were not
stay
killed.
away from this agenda for very long.
It is exact same modus operandi which is being repeated again, and I don't think Republic should be surprised. Because it is the West Bengal police themselves who said that there was no complaint of rape and there was no incident of rape.
No, your agenda is to bring Hindu Muslims.
Get Shantanu and Nupur till then on the left, Aditi.
Into the lines of religion. Never happen.
No.
The more you speak, the more people of Bengal will discard you. Go ahead and speak.
Can I have 2 verses 2? I mentioned it.
As anybody else.
Nupur now. Nupur louder than the others. Nupur louder. Nupur. Nupur louder.
Is a prisoner of her own politics. She has pandered to jihadis, she has pandered to goons, she has pandered to Rohingyas, and she has pandered to Bangladeshis for so long that she cannot bring that cycle anymore. She is essentially a chief minister of the goons, for the goons, by the goons. She is a chief minister of the jihadis, by the jihadis, for the jihadis. Ma Mati Manush, where is the Mamta? Which Manush is she serving? And which Mati is she serving today? When women of Sandeshkhali are coming out and saying that Shah Jahan's men were raping the women. Sexually harassing the women. One channel had the guts to go there on the ground and report. And Mamta Banerjee's police, which is essentially behaving like political goons, Mamta's police, which is essentially behaving like political karyakartas, have shamelessly picked up that reporter. It is on video, it's in front of you. Picked him up and thrown him in jail, picked him up and taken him to the police station. You can't tolerate 1, 2, 3 media channels which are standing up to you, and which are not cowering down to you. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? You filed FIRs against me and called me for interrogation for hours. You interrogate my husband. You harass my family in the hope that we'll keep silent. We didn't. There were others who covered. There were others who interrogated, who quit their jobs and shut up and sit at home. If you expect Republic to do that, I am sorry to say, as Arnab's friend and colleague, as somebody who's known him for many, many years, I can assure
India is synonymous to fake news. Op India is so famous that you don't even need to type fake news. You can type
One message which goes out very clearly out here is that it is very unfortunate what is happening to Mamta Banerjee, but she's completely lost the plot. She doesn't know what's hit her. She doesn't know what's hit her. She's on the back foot. Let her speak. Let Nupur speak. People want to hear Nupur. Go ahead, Nupur. Speak up.
Mamta Banerjee is a prisoner of her own politics. Even if she wants to control the monsters that she unleashed today, she cannot. Even if she wants to control the monsters today, she cannot. She's a prisoner of her own politics. She has pandered to the jihadis. She has pandered to the jihadis for so long. She has pandered to the jihadis for so long that now she cannot do anything to control them.
Anirban, if you have the guts, now let me give it back to you nice and proper. Let me ask you. Anirban, 1 minute. I know, just one point. Let her complete. Let her complete. She will speak. Let her speak.
No police officer joins the police force to be a slave of political parties. No police officer wants to arrest journalists for no reason. The police force is doing this because they are instructed to do so by the political class. A police force is as good as the political class it serves under. If today the West Bengal police is forced to not take cognizance of the women crying about sexual harassment and molestation by Shah Jahan,
tens and 20s of journalists have been booked under the political class. I
not
think the
to
number
touch
stands at
Shah
somewhere around
Jahan because Shah
21.
Jahan is Mamata Banerjee's
So
aide.
BJP
If today the
has
police is
booked journalists
arresting
under
journalists,
UAPA.
it's not
They
because
have
the police
beaten them
wants to
black
arrest
and blue.
journalists. It's
Some
because
of
it's
them
the
have been
political
murdered.
class which is
Did you
instructing
say
the
the
police
same
to
thing
behave
when
like
Newsclick
goons.
was raided?
You
Did you
can
say the
keep
same thing when
screaming,
the Wire
you
was
can
raided?
keep shouting,
What about
sir.
Dainik
You
Bhaskar?
have,
What about Siddiq
you
Kappan?
have the
Do you
blood
remember
of
those
Hindus
names?
on your
Madam,
hands.
you are nothing but an
You
RSS
are
person.
keeping
You are
quiet
an RSS person
while
who hates
Rome is
Bengal.
burning.
You hate
I don't
Bengalis.
care whether I don't care what you think my
Anirban,
political leanings are.
Anirban,
I
Anirban.
own my political leanings.
Nopur. Nopur, one question I have at this stage is...
Nupur is a known Bengal
You see,
hater.
I want me, Anirban, I'm asking something. Stop making a suo moto statement. I'm asking you something. One minute. Asking you a question. Asking you a question, sir. Take the question, Anirban. Take the question. Take the question, and you know what? 1,000 Nupurs will stand up to you. And the fact is, the people of Bengal know that what Nupur is saying is the truth. They know what I am saying is the truth, and they are with the truth, and they are against you, and you are alone, and nobody is with you today. All the women of Bengal are against you. All the women of Bengal are against you. Let me ask Shabnam. Let me ask Orko today. Orko, let me tell you. Orko, Priyanka, is your audio better? Is Priyanka's audio better now? Priyanka, you can hear me? Priyanka, you can hear me?
People like
one minute. Orko, 1 minute, yeah, 1 minute. Chillax, yeah, chillax. Now my point is, my question is, Orko question here. Question time, which you don't like, which you people in the Trinamool don't like. Question time, but you're going to throw 1,000 questions at you till it stings.
No,
you realize that we're going to make it sting.
Please ask.
We are going to make it sting. I know it's stinging you. We're going to make it sting. Now the question is, Priyanka, can you hear me? Because you got a terrible audio.
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you, Arnab.
These are the people today. Yeah, you know, they say fake news, everything's fake news, everything's fake news. I just want to ask, is the land grabbing by the Trinamool Congress fake news? Is the mass rape allegedly by the Trinamool Congress leaders in the Trinamool Congress office fake news? If it is, Orko should say it's fake news.
People like Orko, Anirban, people like
they won't
Orko
say a word.
were questioning these women. They were
Anirban
saying that these women are lying. They said that, you know, they have been brought into Sandeshkhali after taking money. See, the TMC goons, they openly brandish guns, they loot, they hurl bombs, they rape women, they rape Hindu women.
What logic, what exact reason are you saying this woman is lying?
Police of West Bengal cannot catch them. And another useless sarkar, the government here. What does she say after being a woman? After being a woman,
Priyanka, please explain this logic. Please explain this logic. Even though you are a Bengali hater, I still want to hear your logic.
She said, you know, this was a
I really want to hear what your logic is. In the other cases, the women are speaking the truth, fine. In this case, the woman is speaking... No, in this case, the woman is speaking a lie. Why? What is your logic? Have you visited the place? Have you visited the woman? Were you there?
It is a matter of shame. And Anirban and Orko...
Of course, it is a matter of shame that people like you speak on Bengal and we are forced to hear you. Of course, it is a matter of shame.
What about you guys now? You are unable to save your Hindu Bengali women. Chi.
Anti-Bengali people like you are going to decide who is a hater of Hindus and who is a hater of who. Who are you? Who are you? Who cares about your opinion? Ma'am, who cares about your opinion? Even your party does not care about your opinion.
Your mother, your sister, when you go back home, will they not question you? That being a Bengali chile.
You answer this woman. You answer this woman who has filed this complaint. You answer this woman who has filed this complaint. Stand with her. Stand with her if you can.
Above all, you raise questions on them that they are doing natak. They are doing natak. The entire country has seen, and once again I will thank Republic for the efforts which you have made to bring out the truth.
No, please explain this. Nobody is doing a natok. Even this woman is not doing a natok in that case. The woman who is the complainant, the woman who is the complainant in this particular matter, is she doing a natok?
And we see these young men.
Why are you having this double standard? Are you admitting that Sontu is your car?
No pour on the left now. No pour. Last word tonight. No pour.
He was arrested after a Sandeshkhali woman went in front of the magistrate and gave her statement about gang rape. Shibu Prasad Hazra was then arrested after the uproar by the media, after the uproar by the people. If you are saying Sandeshkhali is made up, if you are saying Sandeshkhali is made up, who is Shibu Prasad Hazra? Who is Shibu Prasad Hazra?
Did you protest?
And if you can arrest Shibu Prasad Hazra, why haven't you arrested Shah Jahan Sheikh? Because he's Mamta's aide. And if you don't have the guts to arrest
if Shibu Hazra was arrested, what is your like with Sontu being arrested? Nothing personal about anyone.
It is because of these journalists, it's because of this media that will not cover to you that Shibu Prasad Hazra had to be arrested, that Sandeshkhali is today news, that these women are coming
there
on
was
record.
no
Why
delay
are you
in the
arresting a journalist instead of arresting Sheikh Shah Jahan?
But we have to follow the process of
How
law.
is Sheikh Shah Jahan
There is no other alternative rather than following the process of law. And one more thing, the government under Mamata Banerjee, the only woman chief minister of the greatest democracy of this world, will make sure that anybody who has committed the crime against women will be brought to books in a proper way, not in a matter of haste. We will not take action in haste. We will take action only when we are certain, when we know that we can take action. There will be no lack in action, but the action will not be taken in haste. That is it.
Would you be defending Mamata Banerjee today if it was your mother or sister in Sandeshkhali and she had gone in front of the magistrate and said that the men of Sheikh Shah Jahan did this to her? That is my simple question.
Firstly, do not make it personal. Secondly, even if I have to stand and I have to make my family members go and complain, Nupur, because as we do not go and we do not read your news because it is mostly fake, in the same way, we would like somebody to go and complain. And there has to be a complaint.
The women have come on camera and said that your police was complicit.
Nupur, you are far away from the reality. There were BJP leaders, there were CPM leaders, there were former MLAs of the area, there were MP candidates from the BJP. Not a single person ever came up and complained or approached any court of law or filed a PIL saying that there is something going on like this. It might be that some people were under oppression, some people were under difficulty, but it is not the fact that everyone, even the political parties, what were the opposition political parties doing for so long? If for 3 years there was some difficulty, why did exactly? What were you doing? You claim to have known the entire incident for past 3 years. Why didn't you go and approach the Supreme Court and the High Court in the PIL jurisdiction? Do not shy away and say whatever you want. You are
I'll tell you why they've done that.
Of nothing.
I'll tell you why they've done that. Orko, you got a very frustrated and vicious police under a very tyrannical chief minister, and I'll tell you why. When we Nupur, we revealed the draconian regime of the Mamata government, the Mamata police, draconian, on multiple accounts. There were 30 policemen attacking a single young boy. Police were throwing tear gas bombs on citizens trying to protest. The police was using bats and sticks to beat up the protesting public. There was 144 imposed. A man was brutally injured in a lathi charge. This is the high-handedness of the police which people and political stooges will obviously support. But if you're watching this tonight, Mamata Banerjee, I want to tell you, this is absolutely the very end of your political career. Because what you have done, you've turned the people against you. Today, there are only two visuals, Orko. On the one side, Mamata Banerjee going and defending a mafia don in the assembly, Priyanka, called Shah Jahan. And on the other side, there is a reporter being arrested. No words are needed, Orko, Shabnam, Anirban. The people are watching, and the people are against you. You are realizing somewhere, wherever you go, when you talk in your homes, in your neighborhood, Orko, listen to me. When you ask them, Sandeshkhali, they expose you, people are against you. There is nobody with you. I can't hear them. Priyanka and Orko can speak. Their volume can be up. Nobody is with you. How does it feel, Orko, Anirban, to be so lonely? How does it feel
People think
to
that
not have
Mamta
anyone
Banerjee
supporting
is
you?
finished, Arnab.
How does it feel
But
for
it is
women to question?
2024,
How does it
Mamta
feel?
Banerjee is not finished.
How does it feel
People have tried
when
to
a
murder
news
Mamta
network has the support of the people and you are alone?
Statement to the Sandeshkhali women.
You are alone.
Nothing has happened, and it will not. It will continue till 2024. Mamta Banerjee is not that easy a place to be killed. False news will not kill Mamta Banerjee. Mamta Banerjee lives with the support of the people of Bengal. The mothers
Don't try to do the martyr act. Don't do the martyr act.
Brothers of Bengal are with
Nobody thinks you're a martyr here.
You cannot take away Mamta Banerjee.
Nobody thinks you're a martyr here.
You cannot take away Mamta Banerjee.
Your reign of tyranny will end. Your arrogance will end.
People like Nupur and Tankha Tibrewal cannot make Bengal misguided, misleaded. It is not that easy.
Orko, the tragedy is that despite all your loyalty, it's only a Latian's ex-journalist who got a Rajya Sabha ticket for being a Mamta sycophant. But ladies and gentlemen, we are taking the legal route and we will win. We are taking the legal route and we will win. We will win, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving the courts and I'm 100% sure the judiciary will be with us. Ladies and gentlemen, when I come back on the other side, the vertical split and the breakup of the Congress party, and I'll tell you the inside details of why Kamal Nath's game is bigger. He's not just wanting to join the BJP, he wants to either take over or break the Congress party in a few minutes.
QS&THE, the world's foremost university rankings organizations, have ranked Amity amongst the top 3% universities globally, making it among the very few Indian universities to be included in both rankings. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
O que está acontecendo na faixa de Gaza com o povo palestino não existe em nenhum outro momento histórico. Aliás, existiu quando Hitler resolveu matar os judeus.
Today, the president of Brazil, by comparing Israel's war in Gaza against Hamas, a genocidal terrorist organization, to the Holocaust, President Silva has disgraced the memory of 6 million Jews murdered by the Nazis, and he's demonized the Jewish state like the most virulent anti-Semite. He should be ashamed of himself.